Hello and welcome to DC30. Where we play the Mythic Odysseys of Theros, D&D with an ancient Greek twist. I'm your Dungeon Master, Red Nova, and I'm joined by my lovely players Heaton, Paige, Teddy, Morse, and Violet is on her way. She's just going to be slightly delayed. We have the lovely Paige Jaegering her in the meantime. So, when last we left off, you guys had a hasty return to Meletis and had, after acquiring a ship through hilarious means, set about acquiring the funds to fix her up. You took a few different jobs and earned a bit of goodwill along the way, rescuing a small child and returning him to his very grateful parents. After that, you ran into a peculiar individual who decided to tag along with you guys, at least for the moment. He led you guys back to the Daughters of Nelia, where Cleo, the den mother of this particular branch of the Daughters of Nelia, informed you of a slightly less than legal but potentially very lucrative job she had for you to kill and harvest the remains of the Arania queen that was discovered beneath the sewers of Meletis, as well as her children. A little bit of espionage and maneuvering later, you guys find yourselves beneath the waters and caverns in the sewers of Meletis. And that is where we left off. So, why don't I start by opening the map?
Fuck. Loading spider sewer.
And let me get some ambiance in here. Question, can you guys hear that?
Yeah. Yes. It's freaking me out.
Twitch, can you hear that? Please let me know.
What are we hearing?
Water. Oh.
I feel like you're on my
I don't like the rats. I don't mind the water, but I don't like the rats.
Oh, no. That's freaking out.
So, you guys find yourselves upon this dock. Let me just double check what Oracle is seeing. Oh yeah, no, Oracle.
I can't see anything.
I can't hear anything.
I'm not sure why you can't see anything. Your token definitely has vision.
Yeah, I have dark vision. And when we tested it last time, it worked. Yeah, black screen for me too.
I also have dark vision. I cast a spell before we started.
Oh, let me set that up for you.
Yeah, just before we started diving, I cast that.
So nobody can see the thing?
I can hear the sounds, but it's just black screen.
Yeah, same for me now.
One time. Which browser are you guys using? It likes Chrome better than it does.
Chrome, I'm on Chrome.
The Discord app.
Oh, loads of echo/mild feedback. God damn it. Alright, we gotta troubleshoot this, otherwise we're going nowhere. Let me just pause the rats.
Shit.
Twitch Studio. Let me just message someone who's probably a bit more knowledgeable.
Well, we're just still a monster on my guy, so hopefully good rolls.
Don't waste the good rolls now. We'll need them later.
Yeah, for death save intros.
Alright, let me try turn on the speakers and nothing else. Okay, so now I've got just the... Hey guys, make some noise. Yeah, no, the local speakers are completely switched off, so I'm guessing Twitch can't hear you right now because I just turned you all off. So if I turn you guys back on... Oh wait, no, default speakers is on now. Guys, someone make some noise again?
Hello.
Okay. All right, so now just default speakers is running, and the primary microphone. Yeah, no, DM sounds fine, chat, because I've got my separate microphone here. But now I've got it. So the only thing that's broadcasting is my speakers, i.e., what's coming through my ears. So hopefully that means that there's no more feedback. Okay, guys, say something.
Hello.
Hi.
No, you guys are making
Something.
noise.
Hello, 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 hello.
Paige, do that again.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, it was sorted apparently. So stop list. So when it plays back your own voice slightly slower, it is really hard to concentrate. But apparently it's sorted now. It's the only thing it's playing out is my speakers. I'm just going to double check. Chat, please just confirm that it sounds fine now that I have switched things out. I see the word sorted. I just want to make sure that that's still the case. So please feel free to comment that it is in fact still sorted, and then we will resume. It's possible the comments just take a second to come through.
Oh, God.
I need, if anyone would like a full-time unpaid job as my tech person, please feel free to say so.
You had me at the very first half of that sentence, and then something happened. Don't know what.
Can you all see the map?
No.
I can see it now, yeah.
Okay, to be fair, this is, so I'm hosting locally, and it might take a second, or try refresh it maybe.
Right, good point.
No, I haven't refreshed it in a while. It's just not loading. Right.
Well, I can see on my device it's saying that it's trying to load a texture, but it's too high resolution for the device I'm using, because I'm trying to use a phone. So I think that's just me struggling along, so I'll be fine.
Oh, I can see it on Twitch.
Okay, that's a workaround in the meantime.
I mean, I can't see period, but I haven't got dark vision, so maybe that's for the best.
You have a torch, though. I can give you a torch.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Well,
you have the light cantrip sticking out your chest, so let me
Yeah.
actually give you light. Can you see yourself, though? Can you see your icon?
Oh, yeah, I can see my token, and when I move my token,
okay.
it opens up.
Hold on, then. Vision. So, I forgot about that. So, you bright light and light token. The light cantrip, guys, remind me how much light does it give off?
Oh, God.
It's either 15 or 30.
60?
Light cantrip. You emit bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. Okay. So you have bright light radius 20 and dim light radius 40. Update token. Boom.
Okay, yep, that's updated it for me. It's updated it outwards, which is fine. So we're all in a line. It's what I can see.
Yes.
Cool. And I can see one square in front of me and one square behind me.
So you can see me and Scottinos.
So I can see all of us in a line, but I can't see like forward.
Yeah. So you guys are basically have washed up on this. Looks like a small dock that seems to be in this underground cavern that widely expands around this area. You swam up from under the water in this underground grotto tunnel that has led you into this dingy and damp and dark cave where a few rotten and seldom used rowboats are tied to this post. Before you stands a rocky wall. So it is what you...
Is it clear to see how high the wall goes?
In this particular cavern, it would look to be about 10 feet up. Sorry, the big cavern is about 20 feet up.
Okay, and then half of that is the wall.
Yeah. Has it loaded for you, Paige?
Yeah, I can see
Okay.
fine. Yeah. So I guess we start moving towards that. I'm guessing we can see this little tiny entrance here.
Yeah.
Those of us with dark vision.
As you guys are washing up on the, sort of climbing up onto the dock, Daxos turns to you guys and says, "Right, do we want like a code word for me to go nuclear if shit goes south, or should I just use my best judgment?"
Well, that is a very good question. Does anybody know any good safe words?
Ganassi lives.
Daxos raises, like, he's like, and then he just decides not to talk, just not say anything.
Contextually,
guess-
this is something that we would never say.
Pomegranates.
You thought of that far too quickly.
Yeah, pineapple or pomegranate are usually a good way to go.
Daxos turns to you, Eslin, and says, "Listen, I don't ask you about your private life, and you don't shame me for mine."
Fine. Pomegranates sounds good. So who should be up front?
I will say as well, Jason, you especially noticed, there is a small stairway that you guys can see in front of you. The tunnel that is before you immediately is not the same height as the cavern that you find yourself in. That one would be about 6 feet from what you can tell. Is the ceiling of the tunnel.
Okay.
I guess I can lead the way then, if no one else wants to.
Well, you have the big shield, correct?
I do, yes. Although I won't be able to move once I've activated it.
Once you've deployed it. How much do you weigh?
That's a very personal question.
This is a game question, Paige.
I know. That's why I answered in Eslin's voice, not mine. Eslin.
No, I'm asking you as a player how much is Eslin weigh? 'Cause I'm trying to think whether or not it's worth her riding on my back just for movement.
Well.
Eslin, you would quickly deduce that if you were to ride on his back, you would leave your teeth behind on the ceiling.
Oh.
Too small. Okay.
The tunnel, the ceiling of the
I
tunnel
can't-
is 6 feet.
Yeah, I mean, my equipment
Oh,
alone
Jesus,
is like
yeah.
120 pound plus.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how much Tritons weigh. How much Tritons weigh?
Well, you're quite short, right?
Yeah, she's like 5 foot.
Let's be conservative on the, and say 70 kilos. Or,
Whatever.
that's not helpful. Let's say 140 pounds.
140
You're
pounds.
quite
yeah.
strong, right, Eslin?
Apparently so, yeah. You know?
You have a relatively high strength?
+3, so yeah.
Muscle's heavier than fat, yeah, I'm going to say 140 pounds.
Okay. So that'll be like 300 pound total.
Yeah, that's okay. But it won't fit anyway, so it's fine.
Okay. Alrighty.
Title of your sex tape. Okay, you got it, mine.
Hey!
The shield will work well if, in case the tunnel diverges into more than one part. You can kind of use it to block off one of the
To
entrances.
block it off, yeah, that's what I was
Just in
thinking.
case.
That's a good answer. I will lead the way then.
Yeah, I'll follow behind.
Can you deploy it an infinite number of times?
I can deploy it once a day.
Okay. If it could be, yeah.
Daxos says, sorry, it's a bigger enchantment. If,
deploy, move, deploy. But,
I think he's having a seizure. Daxos puts
can't
two
use
fingers to
shit.
Scotanos' like neck to check his pulse. Is like, I think he's okay.
Is that door locked?
You don't know.
Is
Oh
it
yeah,
a door?
hang on. Let me
Oh, the water's back.
Yep.
The rats.
They're rats.
Rats.
Daxos moves in, tries the door. It does not appear to be locked. He opens it. Doesn't appear to be locked.
Okay.
Oh, I will. Sorry, let me just grab everybody else's tokens and move them together, one at a time.
Be very, very quiet.
If everybody could keep an eye on the Twitch chat as well, and if anyone says, "Hey, I can't see because the camera moves" or something, then that would be helpful.
I mean, I do miss the scroll bar quite a bit from Roll20, but I will live. Can I hear anything apart from like the rats and the water that might indicate which direction to go?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 12 plus 7, 19.
19? Okay. Give me a second. You don't hear anything to your left. It's quite quiet. To your right, it's more still. It's just very quiet.
Okay.
To your left, however, you hear the sound of rushing water. I don't know, I said it like the Queen, but rushing water.
Okay. I'll turn to the party. Do we know sort of whereabouts the Irania Queen would be? Do they like water, or do they, prefer? Anybody?
Anybody who wants to can make an Arcana check. I recommend those who are proficient. I will roll one for Daxos as well, because he could theoretically know this. Because it's going to be quite a high DC.
I would like to make a roll.
Yeah, anybody. My characters. So, what does Daxos have as a bonus to Arcana? I don't think it's going to be enough to overcome the 9 I rolled. Oh, 15.
That's not bad.
Scratches his head for a minute. I mean, queen implies, nest, right? Or hive. Probably gonna want somewhere that's got a bit of room.
So
As in you're good with water, is there any way of like figuring out if this water has like a source which is coming from, or somewhere where it's kind of gathering or pooling?
So the water beneath your feet you're very much in a sewer scenario right now. So
Yeah.
you could reasonably deduce that there's probably drains or cisterns and things like that that are all pooling into it. In fact, yeah, it doesn't smell terribly nice. So the source of the water, you would surmise, just logically, you could surmise that the source of the water is probably numerous. Sources of the water.
Oh, okay. So as then wouldn't be able to like water
Read
bend
the
her
water.
way into finding
Oh,
where to go.
Teddy dropped out his Sorry, just noticed that.
Yeah, I think she's having technical difficulties.
Okie dokie. How do we feel about
Yeah,
like?
sorry. How do we feel about what?
I was gonna say we all put up money together and we buy you a fancy laptop, Teddy.
No, I can buy myself a new laptop. Don't worry. It would just be nice that the, you know, really expensive tech I buy myself actually fucking works. That would be nice.
Mood.
So left sounds like
I'll
a
go
lot
in.
of running water. Right sounds a bit stiller, right?
Yeah, right sounds a bit stiller.
Okay, so God loves a trier. Should we try right?
Still waters tend to usually mean like, as far as I'm aware. Yeah.
I mean, it could suggest that the water isn't running in that direction. Possibly, maybe
Yeah.
that the webbing could have stopped it, because apparently this is quite thick stuff.
That's what I'm thinking.
We
Thinking
don't
of something
even know
that's
if there
like
is
blocking
water
it.
in that direction. A lot of basements go down here. Mine
Oh.
does.
Do you know where your basement would be?
Nowhere near here.
Okay, just checking. It was worth a go. All right then. This direction.
Daxo says, "You think it would have made us swim through that if my basement just led here?"
Oh
he says
no!
it. He says it in a joking way, like in a.
I did not like that rat.
Daxos holds two fingers up, like, and then just and you hear a squeak, and like it's just like charred remains of a rat, like just go flying. Better.
I just meant that it was already there was one already dead. And
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not like the DM sometimes gets confused, so let's just pretend he didn't do that.
okay.
Oh yeah. So as you step into this room, well, I've got a lot of screens open. I can't see everything
know.
at one time.
I know it was just beautiful hearing that and then seeing the token like rush to where we are. And so I just had an image of Daxos
Yeah.
just being like, boom, and then no one being around to see it.
As well, because I heard a rat scurry up. I thought you were talking about the ambience. I thought that was creeping you
Yeah.
out. That's what you meant. So I got confused.
So good.
I need to stop. Okay, it's hard to believe, but the stench of death actually overpowers the stench of raw sewage in this room. All around you are the corpses of dead rats. Their innards, shit, lost my place. Their innards exposed. From the looks of it, they have been dead for more than a few hours. Small, round tracks are everywhere, eventually departing. The dead rats are eventually departing the dead rats and heading north through a narrow hole in the wall.
DM question, can I look up and see if there's anything above us?
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh, that fucking jumped out. Ooh. 18. 17 plus 1.
Okay, so above you on the ceiling, spanning the entire length of the ceiling, is a very thin crack on the stone that looks unremarkable and probably I'm just fucking with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you just looks like empty ceiling. This room looks a little bigger. You don't have to like do this just to you don't have to like crouch down just to not hit your head. You are able to stand up tall. The ceiling goes to about 15 feet here.
Okay, so for me, it's like, it's not necessarily eye level, but it's like within peripheral.
Correctamundo.
Okay, cool.
Question.
Yes.
How do we scroll up? I know that sounds super dumb,
So
but like,
if you right click and drag, it's sort of like you're dragging yourself around the map.
Yeah, it
right?
moves
Yeah, I
around.
got it. Yeah, I got it. I just wanted to see this bit of it go. So you said that there's tracks that lead northwards, yeah?
There are tracks that lead northward through a hole in the wall.
Okay. Could we possibly go up and inspect the rat and see.
Sure, go ahead. What are you looking for?
I want to see if it looks like it was killed by a spider, I guess.
Go
Or-
ahead and make a, I'll say, medicine check.
Okay. 7.
Sorry, no,
plus
make a
4.
nature check. Make a nature
Okay.
check.
All right then. Oh, I've got no proficiency. 13.
That's enough. The tracks seem to have been. Okay, sorry. We'll say the nature check was for this because I got confused. You were expecting the tracks. It seems like they were. They do remind you of some sort of insectoid foot thing. Eyeballing it, you get the sense that these are the size of dogs.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that the queen is substantial in size. Do we know exactly how big this thick queen might be?
In human form? Or spider?
Calliope and Eslin and Daxos will to make history checks.
History. Oh boy.
Are you aware of making
Uh-oh.
history? This is the first.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
one.
19. 23.
All right, coupled with I think. Okay, what did he roll? I don't think he's too good at history. Yeah, no, he rolled a just modified 20. So, Calliope, you recall legends of the Arania, or rumor has it, is they are offspring of Arasta of the Endless Web, a former abomination who was once a maiden that was a great friend to the goddess Nilia. It was said that Arasta's form would darken the sky as she walked.
Oh, lovely.
You don't imagine that this, distant descendant would be of even a similar size, but that gives you an idea.
Okay. Quick question. Are we right now in water? Because we are in the sewers, right?
Yes, no, you are currently standing in a small grotto. You've left the section of the sewer that is in water. The water where the sewers actually is approximately would come up to your knees in height, where you're actually in the water. But you've stepped off to that onto dry land in this sort of dry land in this adjacent grotto where you find these giant dead rats.
Also, can I keep an ear out for any noise or movement?
What's
with
your
my
passive perception?
Ooh, 18?
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
suck. Might be 16. Bear with.
I was about to say, like, when did you take the observant feat?
Mine's 17. I don't know if that helps as well.
Good to know.
It's 18 perception.
Okay, good to know. I will remember that.
DM,
Yes?
my passive perception is 11, but I also have the alert feat, so I don't know what that will do for you.
I think it means I think alert means you can't be surprised, but
I can't. Yeah, I can't be surprised. And
your
there's
passive
something else.
perception should be higher than 11 if you have the alert feat. It gives you a +5 inherently.
Okay, sweet, cool. I like that. And maybe something just didn't add on when I put it on.
Did you take the alert feat?
Yeah, it's on there, and like all the stats are there and stuff. It just hasn't been added.
You're alert, but you don't know what's going on.
I'm high on that crack.
Yeah, boy. Alright, shall we proceed ahead?
Sounds very good. So do the tracks lead up here, or up this other little chute.
Where are you pointing to?
Oh, sorry, I was showing. I was doing it on the map. Is it like the tracks, did they lead up this way, or did they lead like following the water?
They lead following the water. You travel up that way and you just see a smooth stone that looks worked. So like at the far end of the tunnel you see a dead end that looks like worked stone. Just a smooth slab.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying, I just forgot something which I'm trying to correct. Let me just double check. All right. You know what? That can wait. So you guys travel upwards on that tunnel, yeah?
I'm following Eslin, basically. Like, I'm quite close behind her.
Play.
And, like, sword and spear is ready, just walking behind her.
Yeah. Are we dragging the other tokens along with us?
I am
or...
doing that for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind, because mine still has not loaded. Surprise.
Thank you.
Do you want me to stream on Discord for you, Teddy? Oh no, because I'd have to join the chat. But I can then mute.
No, it's fine, don't worry.
I'm enjoying this higher ratio play anyway.
Sorry, 1 second, guys, just because I'll know I'll forget later and it's going to be annoying. New stuff, magic items. Paige, do you see that?
Yes.
Cool, just because I forgot to do that. I should have absolutely done that earlier, but so just I lost your original spiritual weapon token, so I'm just gonna use that for the moment.
Oh no, that's sick.
So yeah, we will use that spiritual weapon token, but that's less important. Configure permissions, Eslin, owner. Set changes. Okay, you should be able to summon and, I'll summon and control that, but yeah.
Okay, thank you.
These little wood board things, are they like crossing overs, or are they just loose wood?
They are just loose wood.
Okay.
My gut instinct says head upwards, but I'm open to suggestions.
I doubt there's anything that I can do to kind of get a better...
Perhaps it is worth trying to go for some of the smaller Arania first. Take what we can, and if we decide to bail early, at least we have something to show for it.
That's true. Maybe
So
if we
the next main.
Okay, cool, that also works.
Go.
Sorry. Ignore me.
Maybe if we tried some of these smaller tunnels first?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, where'd you go?
Here.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Can someone please move my token? Just
Oh yeah, I am doing
someone
that.
with the party.
So
Yeah, same here.
I
Thank
just
you.
I just grouped everyone's tokens that who's not here, and I've been jumbling them up. All right, so
Yeah.
you come face to face with a wooden door that seems to be just set into the stone. Looks very neatly made.
Oh, excuse me.
Can we try to open it? Is it locked?
You could certainly try. If
Okay.
you click
Go
on the thing, it
knock on the
should.
door.
If you click on the thing, it should.
Oh,
Okay, so that open.
The door opens.
does this look abandoned? Does this look
No.
lived in?
It does not look abandoned. You see, casks of cheap wine in one corner, various different candles, and surprise like loaves of cheap bread and things like that on the other side. It looks like a storeroom that would belong to a tavern, you would surmise. There's things like dried fruits in different sacks of potatoes and other. It's a larder essentially.
So none of it's like rotten or anything. It's all like good.
Nope, looks lived in.
Oh, okay.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, can I make one too and see if there's anything weird about this?
But go ahead and make separate perception checks.
5 plus 7, 12.
17 total.
Nothing unusual catches your eye. You see a couple napkins, basically, that have a monogram on them that's been embroidered, and then you look closely and it says, "The Fancy Peacock."
Oh,
Have
is
we
that-
heard that name before?
Yeah, is that familiar?
Make just straight intelligence checks.
Can I do one as well?
Yeah, by all means.
Intelligence. 18 for me.
12 for
I
me.
rolled a 5.
Jason, you recall seeing this place just in passing by as you guys were walking through the city. The Fancy Peacock is kind of a dive bar. You got the sense just from the looks of it. It's near the docks. It's a place for sailors to get a bit of cheap wine in between port visits.
Okay, I'll feed that back to the party and.
If they set this whole place on fire, though, won't this store seller go up as well?
Yeah.
Daxos chimes in. You haven't seen any webs yet. Not sure where they're going to be setting the fire. Maybe this place is out the way.
Possibly. I don't want us opening any, fire doors, though, in case they have set up protection for...
Yeah, unless you guys feel like
Places.
raiding some low-level establishments, basic supplies, I recommend we just shut this door and move on.
Well, it might be good to remember where it is, just in case we need to make a very hasty exit.
To be sure.
Yeah.
Calliope grabs one of the bottles of wine and takes a quick swig.
Yes.
Nice.
It's not good. It's really basic shit. It's like
It's
like the
fine.
Bud Light of ancient Greek wines.
I'm still gonna keep the bottle with me. Just in case. My kind of a healing potion.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
Eslin, I'm assuming you're seeing what I'm seeing.
I see a bone, yes.
Well, no, also just do you not see the broken ladder and the crumpled, what looks like the broken wall?
Oh, yes, I definitely saw that.
Okay.
All right.
I seem to have better vision than the dark vision.
Gotcha. Rusted shovels, picks, and other tools lie amidst the cobwebs and mildew of this room. Stenciled in peeling red paint on the eastern wall is the letter R.
Oh.
We are in a deep shit.
Is that like a
Daxo says
light
A.
thing?
Make a religion check, Eslin.
A religion check. Okay then. I should be okay at those, but you never know. It's not great. 9 plus 3.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Well, do we think it could be beyond here?
I mean, the broken wall could mean a number of different things. It could mean that someone was trying to escape and then blocked themselves off. It could mean that something big tried to get through and collapsed it behind.
Daxos says, unless the person trying to escape was Heracles himself, I don't think they'd be able to crack that amount of stone.
Can we move this amount of stone?
Before we do anything, I think it might be worth being cautious.
Yes, I think maybe look for a different way around.
I just don't want to open a stone, move one, and then a bunch of creepies start coming out. And that's Alex speaking, not necessarily Dyson.
Oh, you don't like spiders.
I do not like spiders.
Okay,
All
carry
right.
on.
You guys travel along.
Sorry, I'm loving the way this is looking. It's just... You guys, wait up!
You could definitely outrun me if you wanted
Bro,
to.
no, 100%. Like, 100%. If it wasn't for my alignment, the moment something goes bad, it's like, it's just out.
Oh no! Oh no! Are those cobwebs?
You do see, peering around the edge with your dark vision, Eslin, a series of white silken threads that seem to be enveloping around these basketball-sized sacks.
Okay. Shh. I think I might have. There's some spider webs up ahead, but I'd like to check behind us just in case we get ambushed. Is that okay?
I completely agree.
Right.
Yeah, be careful not to touch them just yet because I think that's how spiders know if prey is near. They can sense the vibrations, right?
Mm-hmm.
So try and avoid touching them.
Okay.
Although, you could, of course, set a trap and use this webbing as a lure and, let's say, tap it enticingly if we wanted to bring them to life.
Oh no! What is that?
What is what?
What? Where? I hate this. I can't see shit.
What is what?
What is that?
I can't see
Oh
anything.
no!
Oh, well, so did
Yeah,
you guys
I-
walk with
this
Eslin?
is
You guys are about here?
Describe.
I mean,
No,
like,
nothing's loading.
I mean, I can see shit, but I don't want to.
I can't.
So, natural light shines from a sewer grate some 40 feet overhead where passers-by, unaware that you are below them, walk past. You realize it's folly to shout up at them. The crash of water falling from pipes 20 feet above you makes it hard to hear anything in this room. The pool itself, so you're basically in this room, the pool itself is pretty dark, partly because it's deep, and partly because it's filled with all manner of, like, awful, grimy shit. Eslin, as you skirt around the edge of the water, 4 tentacles shoot up out of the water and wrap around you.
No!
I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Ooh, that's good. Okay.
Oh no! I
And
rolled a natural 1
I'm
for
just
me.
gonna go ahead and make him not invisible anymore.
Is that fucking Cthulhu?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Yes,
you.
we can hear you.
Yeah. Seven for me.
Yeah, I got
Best
two,
session
Amalia
ever! Let me just turn down
I
that
got
volume
two,
because that's really
Amalia
loud.
got a 5.
Oh wait, no, it's a 7. It's a 7.
Well, this isn't great.
What is that? What is that?
Go
I hate
ahead
it.
and make an Arcana check, Eslin.
Oh no.
Someone tell me what's going on.
I rolled a
And for
4.
Eslin,
You have no idea
This
what it
one.
is.
I will
me and
take a
Teddy can't see.
screenshot for you. Hang on.
Thank you very much.
So many people are talking at once.
Fucking load.
I got a 20, by the way.
I hate this. I hate this.
Oh, great! I can hear battle music.
I can't hear or see anything, so
Daxos rolled a natural 20 on his initiative.
Teddy, Eslin's putting some screenshots in the Discord, and I'm just using those as reference now. It might be good to do
Yeah.
the same thing for yourself.
I'm about to die.
someone please move me so I'm in the battle with me, please.
So you are in the battle. The token that is
Fuck me.
Amalia is everybody at the same time. It was easier
Okay.
for me to group them all that way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone
Just go
sticks
below.
out Daxos.
To be fair, on my map, it was Skotinos who was at the top of the layers.
Oh, nice. It must be different for everyone's then.
Are we not doing Oh, yeah. That's it. I was going to say, I thought we were doing a Scooby-Doo with everyone, like, jumping into each other's arms.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't have the battle music though this time. Oh, let me
Yeah,
turn it up.
yeah.
I still
So-
don't have. No, I don't have it.
Let me just open up a note. Okay, so 25 to 20.
20.
Save me!
Okay, let me just roll for the thing as well. Okay, 20 to 15. Okay, 15 to 10.
11.
Oh, did you guys, Eslin, did you roll for Amalia as well?
I did. We both got very low numbers.
Okay, 10 to 5.
Amalia got a 5.
7.
Okay, so 7
And
Scortinos, 5 for Amalia. What'd you roll?
Eslin rolled a natural 1. So
What does that come to?
2.
Oh,
That comes to
Oh my god.
all
We
right.
gonna die.
Let me just double check that I got this right. Yeah, Daxos is. Oh wow, he's actually pretty good dexterity. So, top of the initiative order, it is Daxos.
Also, Dan,
Come
can
on,
you turn the
boy.
music down just a little bit?
Oh, it's pretty down. I'm sorry if
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know what to do on mine then, because usually, because like on rhythm, it's. Oh, no, that's fine. No, that's
let
fine.
me turn
that's
it down
fine.
even. Okay, how about now?
No, that's
Me
fine.
hear it, so.
Oh yeah, I don't have the battle music at all.
Let me
Oh,
pause and start again.
yeah, because I had
Yeah, I've
that.
got it now.
Yeah, I had battle music that entire time.
Okay. How's it now, Jason?
It's faint, but I can hear it.
Okay, how about
That's
now?
good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, perfect.
Cool.
Perfect for me.
Cool. Anybody else? Let me know if it becomes problematic.
Can't even hear it, so it's fine.
Fair enough. Okay, so top of the initiative order. What would he do? So his instructions were to focus on healing. That is what you said to him, right?
Yes.
Yes, but this isn't something that he's not allowed to kill.
Yeah, but
well, as
just
far
in
as we
terms of
know.
would he burn a spell slot on this? I don't think he would.
No. Just get him to stab the thing.
So Daxos just trades a basic glyph in the air and he says the words Ignis! And boom! Shoots a firebolt cantrip at the tentacle holding you, Eslin. Gonna make an attack roll.
Nice.
Natural 1. The
It
fire.
happens to a lot of men, don't worry about it.
Daxos turns to you, Eslin, and says, "I'd be mad, but that was fucking hilarious." As the firebolt goes wide, he unfortunately misses. He won't use a spell slot on spiritual weapon. He's going to try and conserve them for healing. But that will be his turn. Next up is Jason. You're up.
Sweet. I'm going to move next to Eslin and try and cut her out of the tentacles with my sword. Just like, cut it out.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a 19 plus 6 to hit.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Beautiful. That is going to be a 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Nice. You slice one of the tentacles and it lets go of Eslin. Unfortunately, there's 4 grappling her at the moment, so
That's fine.
But you make
I'm going to use the
Sorry,
second.
did I take any damage?
no, you
at
didn't.
all?
It's just
Okay.
lashing out at you.
And I'm going to use the second attack to take out a second one.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Boom. Ooh, that is a 13 to hit.
13 misses. Unfortunately,
Ooh.
the tentacle moves back and then latches on.
Okay. I'm going to stay where I am then, and yeah, that's my move. That's my turn.
All right.
What was your second roll?
13.
13.
13. Okay.
Yeah, so 13 will not hit.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay. On its turn, you watch as this sort of, it looks like a fleshy spike rises out of the water with a single cyclopic eye at the center of its forehead and a fleshy maw that sort of like, so like these weird sort of like clay-like lips peel back, revealing like a red fleshy gums that are filled with red teeth. It is going to make 4 attacks with its tentacles.
Stop.
On who?
That is an excellent question. Let me have a look.
How many tentacles does this thing have? I thought they were all wrapped
It has
around here.
4. It's going to let go of you, Eslin.
Okay.
So, full disclosure, the wrap around you was more for flavor. I knew that you would. So, when I saw that you were in the initiative order below, I didn't give it too much stock. It was never going to actually grapple you. It was just flavor.
Good to know.
It is going to make an attack at the nearest people. So, Jason, Eslin, Skotenos, and Daxos.
Okay.
So, first attack roll against Jason. Does a 10 roll. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. You don't take any damage, but you are grappled. Second
Okay, so
attack
I'm grappled.
on Eslin. Natural 1. Letting go of you, it snakes its tentacle out, but you're ready. You just you do like basically a fan motion with your trident and bat the tentacle out the way. Third attack against Skotenos. Oh, does a 26 hit?
Just.
You don't take any damage, but you are grappled.
Okay.
Natural 1 on Daxos. Daxos just he like ignites his hands like they're glowing red hot irons and claps the tentacle with 2 fingers and throws it back. Now between the 2 of you that it has grappled, Skotenos is much lighter, much easier, so he is going to use his reel on you, Skotenos. He pulls you up to 25 feet towards him, as you basically, the tentacle snakes out at you and pulls you in, and it is going to attempt to bite you.
Alrighty.
Oh, does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
It like snakes its mouth out to bite at you, but you manage to grab the teeth and you hold the jaw open and you're like, and you just look at it and say, and you hold the jaws apart. That is its turn. Next up is Calliope.
Chill touch.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
14, 17.
17 misses.
Fuck!
Unfortunately, the tentacles just whoosh, whip out the way. And the chill
Okay,
touch.
bonus action.
Yeah?
Because this was an action. Bonus action, I'm gonna buy
Inspire Eslin?
yeah.
Okay, what do you sing?
Inspiration. My mind's blank. I can't sing right now.
Alright, Eslin, Calliope turns to you and sings, "Sticks and stones may break my bones, but tentacles excite me. Na na na, come on."
Eslin looks very
Sounds like
concerned for a
bullshit.
brief second, but he's like,
Alright, next up is Skotenos.
Alright, sorry. While kind of holding out the jaws with both my hands, with a bit of a sly grin, and a hint of a t-shirt, I'm going to, with one of my hands, as I'm kind of like keeping this more away from me, try and send a puff of toxic gas down its throat as I cast poison spray.
Okay, is that an attack roll or a saving throw?
It is a saving throw, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I don't think that succeeds. That is a 5.
That fails.
No, sorry, that's a 9?
I believe 9 is still okay. Let me just get my thingies
I
up.
figured, I'm just being thorough.
Yeah, spell DC is 15, so yeah, no, I succeeded that. It takes 2d12 damage, so it takes, well, I've rolled total resistance, it's 9 points of poison damage.
Okay, good to know. You guys watch as Skotenos traces a quick glyph with his fingers and just like opening this thing's mouth. He seems to vomit this gas into this thing's mouth, and this thing's like, you've never heard a creature cough before, like there's like, and it does look a little sicklier as a result. 9, you said, right?
Yes, that's correct. 9 points of damage. Poison.
Cool. Bear with me 1 second. Sorry, I forgot about something. Oh no, I didn't forget about anything. A moment, please. Okay. Sorry, good to know. Next up, is that your turn, Skotenos?
Yeah, I can't move because I'm grappled.
Okay, it is Amalia's turn
Round with
next.
it, I'm actually in a good place to attack.
okay. So can you move Amalia to by Skotenos, like in that back corner?
So here?
Up 1 and then across 1. The other side, close to the monster. Like nearly on top of it, yeah.
Cool. Bear in mind that's going to be about her whole movement because this is considered swimming at this point.
Yeah, that's fine. And then can she do an attack with the hand axe and an attack with the great club?
Sure thing. Go ahead and make 2 attack rolls.
Okay. Each one of those are a +7. So Sorry. I can't just roll on her thing.
Do you have physical?
No,
dice?
you can't.
I do, but okay. So the first one's a 19 plus 7, and the other one's a 15 plus 7.
So 26 and 22.
2.
Both
Yep.
hit.
Oh, fab. Alrighty. A D8 plus 4 and a D6 plus 4. Sorry, bear with me. Maths is not my.
No,
Thing.
what is?
Okay. So 6 plus 4, 10, and 4 plus 4, 8.
So 18 total. Nice.
Yes.
Amalia just and gallops forward, swimming into the water, and does a and just carves into this thing, opening 2 giant gashes across its back. It just roars out in pain.
And does she have to take Sentinel, or is that just automatic?
Sentinel is automatic.
Alrighty. Okay, that's everything for Amalia then.
Okie dokie. Next up is Eslin. Bring it in the rear.
Already, Eslin will whack it with her mace, I guess then.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Natural 1.
Roll another d20.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
What'd you roll?
Another fucking natural 1. I shit you not.
Oh, Jesus Christ. See, you did the 2 nat 20s to get a golden outside, and this is the universe, like, paying you back.
Oh no!
Jason, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save?
Yeah.
That's a 13.
Eslin, roll damage on the mace.
I'm so sorry!
It's alright.
Shit.
That's a 4 plus 3, 7.
Yeah, Jason, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage to the face as Eslin raises the mace behind her, not really realizing where she's swinging. And it's like, pang, hits you in the face. So it's like, oh fuck, I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's more like, it's all good. As you like hold the blood from your nose.
I'm sorry!
It did barely nothing to me, so he's just gonna be like, it's okay. It's okay.
You've lost all your fucking hit points though.
Can I just point out, this is the second time this exact scenario almost has happened in this campaign for you, Eslin. Remember when you broke Amalia's nose back on Kefalis?
Well, I've been rolling really good for like a few weeks, so it's about time fate fucked me. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like we need it or anything.
yeah, no, it's
All
not
right.
like you need the HP. That is the end of my turn. Thank you.
So, at the top of the initiative order on the next round, you hear a sound, and you watch as just a absolute swarm of rats seems to be pouring down the tunnel to where you are.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3.
It's fine, they're all facing the wrong way.
Oh, sorry, no, it's 1d3. Sorry, because so out of character, you guys rolled a random. You guys rolled a random encounter thing, or I rolled a random encounter thing as combat initiated. So that's my bad. 1d3. Hang on. Two. Okay, so one less than I originally said. So they're gonna roll their own initiative.
They're gonna fight us?
Yeah, they're rats, of course they are.
I've never been at a fight with a rat before. Like IRL.
Oh. Oh.
Stop!
They rolled a 19 and a natural 20 on their initiative.
Stop! If we get killed by rats,
We're not gonna get killed by rats. Stop being so negative. Come on.
Jason, what's your dexterity?
No, we'll get killed by each other.
yeah, exactly. We're more likely to get killed by each other at this point.
Jason, what's your
Yeah.
dexterity?
My dex is 11.
Okay, roll a dexterity check. Just roll a d20.
Okay. It was 18, but it's 18 or 2, but it's cocked. So
The
we roll
rat
it.
swarm rolled a natural 1. You go before they do.
Okay. All right.
All right, let me just put like a symbol on one of the rat swarms so I can tell them apart.
Yeah.
That'll do. Okay, it's still Daxos's turn first. What's he gonna do? Yeah, no, he'll do another firebolt. This time he's like, oh fuck no. And he just aims a firebolt at the rat swarm. Okay, that is... So that is a 13 to hit, but it still hits because it's a swarm of rats. The rat swarm takes... 19 points of damage as he just... And just this ball of fire ignites like several dozen rats.
I got seen him wanted.
Yeah, those rats, those rats were supposed to really want our ass and not be like, oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
Scary.
That one swarm of rats looks miserable.
No, 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 no.
There's like almost nothing left of them. And
I
that...
don't like the almost part.
Alright, Jason, your turn.
Sweet. I need to break out of these grapple players.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Boom, boom! That is a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Against his 14.
Ooh.
Close.
That is your action though, if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, anything else on your turn?
So with my action, if I break it out of it, even though I've got 2 attacks, I can't make an attack, can I?
Unfortunately not.
That's fine, cool. I am going to move just behind it then. So I'm going to move to here. So we're all
Okey-dokey.
kind of... Yeah. Fucking around. It does absolutely nothing, but the fact you can't see it on the map now.
Very well. Next up, the second rat swarm is going to... Jason, you're the nearest target. It's going to basically just
Yep.
hop in the water and swim towards you.
Yeah.
Just these rats piling upon each other, clamoring over each other in this wave that's about to envelop you.
Don't get abducted.
They're rats, it's fine.
Is that a challenge?
No, as in like I'm not gonna fly up to a point where you can't figure out whether or not it's worth saving me or let me drop 300 feet to the floor.
I say that again. Is that
You
a
don't
challenge?
Yeah, that's a challenge. We're in the sewers. If you come up with some big DM bullshit, like the sun suddenly opens up, and then go for it.
All right, they are going to make a bunch of bite attacks against you. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, they're nibbling away, but they just can't quite make it through the scale mail. They're just like gnawing at it, and just nothing happens, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, sorry.
DM slip.
You got me there. The first rat swarm is now going to... Amalia's the nearest source, so they're going to attack her. Oop, that's cocked. That fell off the table. Oh, no, that's a 8. That definitely doesn't hit. Again, just the 2 heavily armored figures just covered in rats and just shake them off as the rats can't quite gnaw at it properly. That brings us to the creature again. It's gonna make 4 tentacle swipes. One at you again, Jason. Sorry. Hope that wasn't too loud.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, not like the last time where it was like a proper cacophonous echo. No, it's fine.
I'm guessing a 14 doesn't hit.
14 misses.
Okay, it's gonna attack Amalia. Oh, does a 20 hit Amalia?
A 20 does hit Amalia.
Amalia is grappled. It is going to. So, Eslin, it missed you, right?
What was
Originally, like the previous one.
Yes. No.
Okay, it's gonna try it again on you. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Again, you just whirlwind your trident and bat it out of the way. Oh no, your mace. Sorry. Why do I think you have a trident? This is materia. Materia is bleeding into Theros.
Yeah, I was gonna say the picture in the back, maybe.
Because I
Now-
deserve a trident, and you know I deserve a trident. that's
So-
why.
2 more tentacles shoot up out of the water. This thing does have 6 tentacles in total.
You said 4.
I said 4 shoot
Four
out
that
of the
we can
water. Well, you
Yeah,
can see.
it's 4 that we saw.
So, it's going to make 2 more attacks against Daxos and Calliope. Calliope, you're up. That's cocked. That's off the table. Does a 17 hit?
Me, yeah.
You are grappled. It's going to attack Daxos now. A 19 does hit Daxos. You're both grappled.
Fuck me.
I'm gonna roll a d6 here. On a 1 to 3, it pulls Daxos in. On a 3 to 6, sorry, on a 4 to 6, it pulls you in, Calliope. 4. Calliope, you are reeled in, and it is gonna make a bite attack against you.
Of course.
25.
Can you use Sentinel if you're grappled?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
25 to hit Calliope.
Let me just double check.
Sorry, you just gotta go through the motions. And I'm sorry for what's about to happen.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
You take 29 points of piercing damage.
Has she been reeled into us to where the creature is?
Yeah.
Can I use interception as a reaction?
Is she within 5? She's within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How? Because the thing hasn't moved yet, so I don't know how close she is in terms of getting bitten.
So
I'm assuming
she would have been reeled into about here-ish. Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. So take
Disadvantage on the
D10.
roll, right? You can impose disadvantage on the roll.
No, so interception is you reduce the damage by a D10 plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Nice.
So give me 2 seconds.
Can Amalia also use an attack as well?
So Sentinel is attacks of opportunity, if I remember correctly, right?
Let me review.
Yeah, it's even. I think it's with Sentinel, you can still take attacks of opportunity even if you use the disengage action. I think.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack at another target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that attacking creature.
Oh, yes, go ahead.
That's quite nice.
Nice.
I
I like that.
Baby.
I
I
forgot
want
about that part.
That sounds nice.
Go ahead and
Also-
make an attack roll.
Did you
This
say
is
it was
where fucking
29?
misses. Ooh, okay.
So sorry, you say it was 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage, yes.
Sweet. So that's 19 instead.
Nice.
Ooh. Yes, thank you.
Dear sweet Amalia got a natural 20.
Nice. We'll get to that in a minute. So Calliope, you watch as Jason manages to jam his shield into this thing's mouth, preventing it from closing completely, but still its teeth sink into you and just rake across your flesh, carving into it.
Cool.
You are still grappled, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll some damage on that.
Okay, so it's a D8 plus 4, so...
That's 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah. 2...
Well, actually, I've been meaning it. I was going to say, I'll leave it up to you guys. Would you rather do what Matt Mercer does, where you roll the dice and then double whatever the number is, or would you rather just roll twice the number of dice?
I like lots of dice.
Well,
But I mean,
if
I've come from the World of Darkness world
So-
where you roll like 30 d10s at once.
The Matt Mercer version has a chance of backfiring and being really shit, but it also has a chance of being devastating. The other one is on average more reliable in terms of damage. So it's up to you, risk versus reward.
well, I rolled a 6 plus 4, so that would have been 10. So that could have been 20. But if you want me to roll another one, I'll roll another one.
It's up to you guys. Basically, what I was gonna say is, we should agree now on a system going forward, and I wanted to leave it up to you guys. I'm personally was leaning more towards being more of a fan of roll the dice and double the number, because then it gives you a better chance of those, really high rolls being that much more devastating.
Yeah.
On both sides as well for me, but at the same time, if you just prefer the reliability of twice the number of dice, I don't mind. Up to you guys.
I think.
Since Paige got the D20,
Yeah.
you can choose.
Oh,
Yeah.
no!
On your head,
No, I was going to say this is 100% yours.
Yeah.
This isn't.
Well, no,
isn't
this is
my
not
roll,
going to be.
this
This
is
is not going to be a
Marley as well.
case by case basis. This is like we decide now.
I know,
we
but
use
no,
that
that's what I'm
system.
saying.
happy
She can
putting the
choose.
responsibility on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, Paige. Enjoy.
Oh, thanks. I need stress.
Oh, put
Yeah.
that on a t-shirt. Thanks, I need stress.
Let's roll the one dice and times it by 2.
All right. So what did you roll with the dice?
I rolled a 6 plus 4,
So 12 plus
20?
4, 18.
Oh yeah, 12. I can't do fucking math. Yeah, 18.
So Amalia, just seeing this snake out at you, she just brings and just brings her axe down and almost severs the tentacle, and she just hacks into the shoulder, and it splits wide, opening almost like a lotus flower, and you just see sinew and bones split everywhere.
12 plus 4 is 16.
Still,
Oh yeah, it is.
my flavor text still stands. Okay.
Sorry, that would have been a plus 4 on each one, so that would have been 12 plus 8
Well, no,
total.
so you
I
double the
can't do
dice, and then the modifier stays the same.
Oh, does it really?
That's how
Yeah,
Matt Mercer
yeah.
does it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Otherwise, it'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, so the
Yeah, it would be
modifier is
ridiculous.
on top of whatever dice you roll.
Okay.
It's the same as the rules as written. You only double the dice. The modifier never gets doubled.
Okie dokie.
No worries. Calliope, it is your turn.
Okay. Right. Chill touch
Okay.
against the creature.
Make an attack roll.
Chill plus is plus 3, 15, 18.
18 misses.
Yeah.
I think we've got to go save things, right? I think this is a cantrip thing to go for. I think.
Yeah, as a bonus action.
Can I just say, I didn't write this thick stat block. This is in the monster manual.
It's all good. I'm
This is a
loving it.
this is a thick stat block.
I thought you were going to say this is a thick bitch.
This is a thick squid bitch. Yes,
Well,
certainly.
which works both ways.
Guys, we're gonna die not even from the queen, just so you know. Well, I'm gonna die. As a bonus
Thank you for taking
action.
one for the team.
Okay. As a bonus action, I would like to use Mantle of Inspiration. So everyone, because I think everyone else pretty much used up their bonus HP. You get 5 temporary HP, and each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
Is that even if you're grappled though?
That's a good question.
It doesn't
They've already
say.
got 5 temporary hit
Well,
points, so I'm
Joel-
not sure whether or not I...
So you can move up to
It
your
doesn't
movement
apply to you.
speed. Your movement speed is 0.
Yeah.
Fab.
Yeah, but if you do break feet for free and you move, then you don't get opportunity attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it at any time? I thought it was just at that point. Oh, nice.
Wait, no, it's immediately. They can immediately use their reaction. That's what mental inspiration says, right?
It's 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Like it.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Me gusta.
I thought the 10 minutes was for the HP.
One moment. Like, I have no reason to doubt it. Just
It's conveniently worded.
each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. The health thing is 10 minutes long.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
No worries. It's yeah.
How many of us have 5 temporary HP at the moment anyway?
No.
No? Okay.
The way you
Fine.
said that, Jason.
It wasn't even the fucking creature.
I know.
though.
I actually meant no because I said no in the sense I was expecting everyone else who also didn't have to say no, but it just looked like I was being really pissy.
No, that's fine. Cool. I only asked that just to make absolutely certain. If for any reason we all had that HP,
Yeah.
then I would have suggested Sally probably didn't want to use
Seven.
until at that point the save
Luke,
started. But
Luke just commented, thick squid bitch in quotation marks, Eslin 2020.
God, muppet.
oof.
I mean, also Eslin is a thick squid bitch, but we know.
Hey.
Well,
Somewhere, someone, a Rule 34 admin just, his ears just started burning and he doesn't know why.
Twitching, yeah.
Okay. Next on the initiative. That was all just during this thing's turn. Oh no, sorry, it was Calliope's turn. Anything else on your turn, Calliope?
No, that's it.
Alright, Skotenos,
Getting a
it is
line.
your turn.
did you say me?
Yes, I did.
Ah, hello. Okay. There's no point me trying to get out because that's not going to work. However, I do think. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to use some lovely sorcery points to allow me to cast one spell as a bonus action, followed immediately by a cantrip as my action. And I am casting...
Quicken spell, right?
Quicken spell, yes.
Cool.
And I'm casting in order... Infestation, followed by Poison Spray.
Okay, so saving throw on poison spray, right?
Yeah, on both of them. 2 Constitution saving throws on both of them, please.
His cons. So that's a 10 for the first one. So you said infestation, right? So a 10 for
Yep.
infestation
Yep.
and a 14 for poison
Fantastic.
spray. Does he fail both?
It fails both of them. So he
Cut
takes
loose.
in order. He takes in order. That's not great, but he takes 3 points of poison damage, and I need to roll a d6. And he moves 5 feet in a random direction. If he's able to. This doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity, by the way.
Okay.
4, so he moves... If he is capable of moving 5 feet west, he moves 5 feet west using 5 of his movement. If not, then it's fine.
He's kind of encircled by you guys. He couldn't really do that.
And then he doesn't move, but he takes the 3 points of poison damage, followed by... another 9 points of poison damage.
Nice. He's not looking great. Like, more than bloodied at this point. All right. Next up is... sorry, anything else on your turn, Squathedos?
No, that's it. At this point, yeah, I'm just kind of like, almost like bringing back the bile back to my throat and kind of like wielding it as some disgusting, like plasm and sort of like trying to hurl it down his throat. So I'm just kind of focused doing that.
Yeah, you just you clap on his hand and just again vomit gas into his mouth. Amalia's turn.
Okay. Same again, I think.
Sorry, wait.
Swing.
I just realized that. Well, actually, wait a second. Let me add Violet to the call. I didn't realize she finished yet. Sorry, babe. I have a lot to keep track of. I didn't realize I'd. Sorry, 1 second.
This isn't even the spider, guys.
This is the warm up. This is the the warm up act. I mean, we're dealing with something with 6 legs, right? So, or 6 tentacles. So you know,
Now.
it's 75% what we'll be facing later. So.
Yeah, but you don't have the added stress of me just hating spiders with a passion.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, if anyone here had like an anime phobia, this would not be good for them.
Yeah, very true. When you think about it, the Beholder is very much just like an anime thing that someone decided to D&D.
I absolutely love the film Paprika, which is like a film like a dream and nightmarescape. And when I said it to myself, oh, is it anime? Oh, does that mean that someone gets attacked by tentacles? I was like, oh no. And then I thought about it, and actually there is a tree that animates the roots. Basically, I was like, oh, no. Damn it.
No, it's not all just wait, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm so disappointed with myself.
I love the fact that this started when Estelyn literally stepped into this room and went, "What is that?"
I was on about like the dead body in the corner. Like, what is that?
I know, I didn't even see that.
And then you guys were all like, oh no, what is that? And I was like, what is that?
What are those?
Okay, I'm adding Violet to the call. Hopefully. Yeah, babe, I'm sorry. I've got a lot to keep track of, and... Hey, babe, can you hear us?
Yep, I can hear.
I am sorry I didn't notice your message sooner. It's just a lot to keep track of.
Oh, really? So sitting here for 45 minutes. Thanks, guys.
Welcome.
Did you try messaging anyone else, just in case?
I messaged the group chat of Discord. I messaged you twice on Discord saying I hate you. And then, yeah.
Oof. What a move.
No,
Oh, and I also
Discord's
messaged
closed.
the chat on Twitch saying we are not okay.
Oh, I am sorry. I can't have eyes everywhere at any one
So,
time.
as a DM, you've lost respect, but I love my team.
Okay, I will remember that when the Spider Queen bears down upon you guys.
We're not gonna make it. There,
No, we're not. As Amalia hasn't taken any damage at the moment, she is grappled. I've not used any of your special abilities.
Okay, cool.
So, Amalia, it's your turn.
Okay, one second. Because for some reason, Roll20 won't let me log on. So let me just check this.
We are on Roll20.
What are you guys on?
We are on
Look at the
Foundry.
Discord
Remember I
link,
told
and
you
there's
about
like
it?
a sequence of random numbers, which is the IP address for it.
yeah, it don't work.
Okay, I'll just keep watching on Twitch then, because Yeah.
Like, it should work.
Well, it won't let me like log into it.
Did you click on the link?
I did click on the link.
Which browser are you using? Safari. Chrome. Oh, interesting.
Hang on, invitation links, internet. Let me send a fresh link to you, babe.
Yeah, I think the situation refreshing it tends to help.
Sent you a thing on Skype. And babe, I'm genuinely sorry. I didn't want to exclude you. It's just the plates I'm spinning got away from me.
Of course it did.
Well, yeah. You should see my DM screen. I've got like 1 million tabs open.
Excuses.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, no, it won't let me,
What does it say?
It just says, sorry, try again later.
Oh, hold up a second. Is someone still in control of Amalia's thing? It might not let her in if all the characters...
No, it lets me click on my character and everything, but it won't let me in.
Yeah, thank you, Calliope. Thank you, Teddy. That's a very apt thing for what's going to happen to Amalia, because yes, I'm genuinely sorry, but I do not like being... I do not like having my shortcomings lorded over me. I think that's a little bridge too far, especially because I'm genuinely trying here. Amalia?
1 second, sorry. I've lost my dice.
There are many shots being fired.
So... Oh wait, are we all grappled?
No.
Pretty much.
I'm not, Esmond's not. Calliope, I think, is...
Everyone but Jason and Eslin and Daxos are grappled.
Why are we with Daxos?
Did you not watch the episode before?
No,
No, I couldn't, because I've been in meetings all week.
So,
Eslin rolled that 20?
yeah, she rolled that 20 on convincing Daxos to come with us to the Spider Queen's lair.
Since then I've been rolling that one, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and Calliope got bitten in half.
Oh, and I'm playing I'm also playing Assassin now as well, so...
Oh yeah, I realised that.
You're very dodge.
Also, Esmond smacking me in the face with a mace.
Again.
Wow. Excellent.
You've missed.
You have poison resistance as well, and you have +5 HP at the moment, with the ability to disengage without provoking opportunity of attack. Not disengage, so you use movement.
Wait. Oh, she's not grappled. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Babe,
Yes.
is it working now?
No, but I'll watch. If you can control me, I'll
Yeah,
watch
sure.
from them.
So you're in this thing's range at the moment.
Can I like axe it?
Yes, you can. Would you like to use 2 axes or 1?
2.
Okay, go ahead and make 2 attack rolls.
Do this. 16.
16 misses, unfortunately.
And 17.
17 also misses, I'm sorry. The
got very
tentacles
high,
just
yeah.
wrap around your arms and you're just not quite able to find purchase on it because the tentacles are restraining your arms and holding you back, so you can't quite swing down upon it. Anything else on your turn, Amalia?
Mm-mm.
Alright. That brings us to Eslin.
I'm going to use Cure Wounds on Calliope.
Alright.
Oh, that's not a good roll. 4 + 4, 8 points of healing.
I'll take it.
How bloody are you? Are you like super
Oh
bloody?
wait, how close?
I'm okay.
Let me just
Okay.
check something. No, you're not close enough. Sorry, never mind. Oh wait, let me just double check that, because Daxos is a thing.
Does he have like an aura of healing?
Divine Soul Sorcerer, if you're within... Empowered Healing. Within 5 feet, sorry. But while we are within 5 feet of Daxos, rolls to determine the number of HP a spell restores. He can use his reaction and spend a sorcery point to re-roll any one number of one of those dice once. But you're just out of range, sorry.
Pretty cool.
That's good.
Divine Soul Sorcerers.
Yeah.
I want to be Divine Soul Sorcerer when I die horribly. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
So wait, I don't heal those points.
No, you do.
Yeah, but I was just checking
I
if
do.
I was just checking to see if she could roll again.
Yeah, if I could roll that up.
Okay, so top of
Thank
the
you.
round, Daxos' turn. He is going to shoot a firebolt at this thing that is attacking all of you. Natural 20.
Yay!
How 20 is the ones have we had this roll?
This is going to hurt. You know what? I'm just gonna roll it in thing, because it's just easier to do it digitally.
Kill it with fire.
Oh, I'm getting game paused.
Oh, sorry, I
Game
accidentally did that.
Press space
He's
bar.
done so much damage, it's broken the game.
Oh no!
Oh no, I just see DM privately roll some dice.
Yeah.
How do you roll dice on this anyway?
/R space 1D or 2D or... Yeah.
It's just,
That's just too much work.
go to Amazon and order a pair for express delivery, is how you roll it.
Okay.
I've got lots of dice, but they're cursed.
I feel bad about this, but how does Daxos want to do this?
Yay!
He dealt
Give me
27
one,
points
God.
of damage, it was 60-10.
Can you use a spell slot? Is this a
No,
cantrip?
that's a cantrip. That is a firebolt for a level...
That is cool.
We're all close. Does any of that go onto the swarm of rats, or...?
Unfortunately, you're in water.
He looks at Calliope nearly being snapped in half and then's like, damn, we need to protect that fine ass, you know?
Sure. But yeah, he basically, like, actually, as it opens its mouth to bite down on its next victim, he aims like a poof, and he shoots the firebolt, and it goes into this thing's mouth. It's like, and like its eye begins to glow, and then just fire erupts, bursting the eyeball, and it just slinks back and sinks into the deep pool below, and that thing is fucking dead.
We did it, guys! I did 0 damage.
I realised I never got around to doing an Arcana check to determine whether or not I knew the creature, but could I determine...
By all means.
What I'd like to know specifically is whether or not the creature that we've been fighting likely has any components of medicinal quality to it that we could harvest.
Do we still have to fight the rats?
Yes, you do.
What roll would that be for me?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. Five, so... don't
You
know.
have no idea.
No worries. I'm just happy being alive.
Now, I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way to, like, set a deceased status on this thing.
Yeah, there is. If you right-click on the token, there's options, and one of them is, I think, one of them's dead. Like the first one that comes up is dead.
Oh, well, there's, yeah, the little skull token.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he is dead.
Ezlin is not.
Alright,
I just wanted to play too.
Jason, it's your turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna try and get the... Oh, actually, sorry, real quick. I can do 2 attacks per action.
Yes.
Tell me if I can do this or not. Because in action and combat, I can also dodge. Would I be able to do an attack and then a dodge for the rest of the day?
Unfortunately not. You have to take the dodge action or the attack action, and the attack action determines how many attacks you can do. Also,
that's perfect. That's fine. I just wanted to double check that. Okay, I'm going to do 2 attacks, one on the swarm on me, and then one on the swarm on Amalia, because that's the one that's looking quite rough, right?
The one on Amalia is looking quite rough, yeah. Go ahead and make 2 separate attack rolls.
Sweet, so I'm going to do this one for me first. Oh, that's a 7.
7 misses, unfortunately.
Cool, and on Amalia's, that's a 15 plus 6.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Sweet, so that is... There we go, that's 9 points of damage on the one on Amalia.
You bring the flat end of... You have an axe, right? Sorry, did I hit this right?
I've got a sword.
You bring the flat end of the sword down and just almost like a fly swatter, squish the remaining rats, and that part of the swarm, this particular swarm is dead. I'm just going to delete it.
And then, that's what I'm going to do.
Alright, gonna get rid of Rat Swarm 1. Now it is Rat Swarm 2's turn. They're gonna make bite attacks against you. Actually, no, they're gonna attempt to flee, basically, after they've seen all this shit go down. They're gonna... Feel free to take an attack of opportunity, Jason and Amalia.
Sweet. Ooh, 16?
16 hits.
That's
15.
15 also hits.
That's going to be 9 damage.
Okay. Amalia?
1 second.
It's just the one attack, Amalia, as well. Just I'm sure you know, just double checking.
Question, what am I rolling?
Just a straight attack roll with your main hand.
Twelve.
12 hits, go ahead and roll damage. That reminds me of chat been able to see things. Okay, yeah, Yeah, chat can see things, okay. Let me zoom out slightly just so. 8 points of damage, alright. You guys both swing really hard and wild and reduce most of the swarm of rats to sloppy meat chunks, and you just carve through them. A handful of rats are all that left, as they just scurry away their full 60-something feet down this way and are just not seen again as they separate. You right, Jason?
Sorry. Whoever is watching this, please screen cap the exact moment that Teddy's face when he gets sloppy meat chunks. It was like an immediate, oh no.
I'm so sad I missed that. But I get to watch it back on the playback.
Oh, yay. Great.
Very well. For the purposes of brevity, I will say that combat appears to be over for the moment.
Is anybody particularly injured?
Yeah, Clyde, how you looking?
She's gonna deliberately look away from Jason.
No, I'm actually okay.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, fine. It's just but a scratch.
How actually injured are you? Are you like actually bloody?
No, I'm 6 away.
Oh, okay.
6 away from being bloody or 6 away from being unconscious?
No, from full health.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Can we check this
Dax,
body before we
Daxos
go?
looks at you guys and says, "So you guys good?"
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. The DM says, "So you guys good?" Shall I have Daxos heal anybody?
No, we good.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Can we check this body?
Yeah, I'd like to look with Esmond too. Also, as we're walking, I just tap on Esmond's shoulder. I'm just like, it's fine.
The body
I'm really
has
sorry, it
sunk
was
to the bottom
dead.
of the pool.
Well, can I get it?
Go ahead. You can certainly try.
Sorry, what was that you cut out? What's the situation?
You can certainly try. The body has sunk to the bottom of the pool of this creature.
The body in this corner?
Oh,
the
that
body
body.
of
Sorry, I thought you meant the body of the
Yeah.
monster.
I mean, I can do both.
Your call.
Am I gonna like drown in shit though? I'm gonna stink.
That'd be the saddest player death ever.
Hashtag Triton problems.
I will just check this body in the corner, and unless anybody desperately wants something from that body.
Yeah, it's a body. That's the thing we noticed first.
Yeah, that's what upset Eslin. That's what she's like, what is this?
You know.
Make an investigation check, Aslan.
I'm also investigating with her, so I don't know if she wants to do it with advantage.
Go ahead
or
and
not.
make an investigation check with advantage.
Okay. Okay. 90.
You carefully pick through this body, and it's just bones. Bones that have teeth marks on them. Like just grooves and like just the bones themselves have like grooves and gouges into them where teeth marks have seemingly have been feasted on the flesh.
Do the teeth marks look insectoid in nature?
They do not.
And like multiple? Oh, they don't. Oh.
Make a. You know what? I'm not going to make you roll for it. They are just a row of identically shaped, long, like short but wide teeth that are familiar. That are quite similar to, according to your best guess, what the creature that you just killed.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Does anybody
Right.
know what that thing was? Have we
Never
just
seen
know?
before. But it's dead. I think that's the important thing.
And we're
Can I roll for it?
Yes, Calliope, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Whew.
None of us are good at Arcana.
nope.
It's a good thing this isn't a fantasy game.
19 plus 3, 22.
Oh shit!
Hey, there we go.
Hey.
You're a well-traveled bard. Oh, sorry. You spent a lot of time in the city of Altrisos, and you've heard a lot of tales. There was one tale that you heard about a grumpy and greedy creature that would inhabit the bottom of a wishing well and pull, unsuspecting aspirants hoping to get a wish to their doom. This creature was known as a roper.
Okay. Roper.
Yes. A eldritch abomination.
Oh.
Born of nightmares. Is actually, yeah, you guys would know that, but yeah, a eldritch abomination.
Well, good to know. Are we good to go? Let's go kill some spiders.
Beautiful.
Sorry, no, it's not an aberration. It's just a regular monstrosity, but cool. So, what would you guys like to do?
Can I just check you got my message on WhatsApp?
Hang on. Yes, fine.
Or just want to make sure before I use it in the wrong way. Cool.
Okay.
Before we,
Well, Sorry.
no, I was going to say before we go any further, I was going to say to Calliope that if she feels she's in trouble, if she can make her way to me, I can at least reduce the next one and maybe heal her on Let's Go.
Yep.
Just so you're aware.
Okay. Shall keep that in mind, thank you.
And also I high five Amalia on the rat squatted.
She misses the high five, but she hugs you.
Aww.
Cute.
Yeah, he'll hug back.
Yay.
Just awkwardly, just like,
Just floating in this pool, by the way, because yeah, that pool is not like foot deep. You guys are just like submerged in sewage.
How deep is it? As an 8-foot centaur, am I like chest height or?
You do not. Your feet do not touch the bottom, Jason.
Okay.
shit.
Well, at least somebody knows how to swim.
Probably back this way, guys, and the spiders.
Yeah. Follow suit.
I will also follow.
Do you want to match everyone together again? So if Amalia
yes, hang on.
might be having issues.
Yeah, fair.
Just delete this thing.
It's not Game of Thrones.
For some reason, I was thinking of the theme, but I don't know if anyone ever played a really old game called The Logical Journey of the Zoombinis. But I just got the tune when you move one to the next.
Come on, guys.
I was going to say it sounded like Pokemon. I thought I was going crazy, thinking like, wait, what? Yeah, that's like the
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's like the bike theme.
So-
Oh.
Okay, Eslin, just before you make your way that way, just because you... Sorry, I should have been more on top of this. So this is the one drawback of using IRL maps. It's that players can move faster than your brain. So that hole is like 2 feet by 2 feet wide. You would have to basically go prone to crawl through it.
Okay.
Alright, it takes you the better part of like 5 minutes or so to just shamble your way through. But you pop out into this it's just this dingy little tiny room. It looks like just this little hole in the rock that has just a pile of rags in one corner, as well as a few just like bits and bobs throughout. You know, like one thing looks like an old bottle of, like an empty bottle of wine. Just a few trinkets here and there. This is very strange.
Can I look for? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I look for anything that's particularly useful, or maybe like
Go ahead and make an
You know,
investigation check.
Oh, not good at that. I wish
You
I
still
was
have
smart.
inspiration.
I do have inspiration. Thank you. I should have used that earlier. I'm so dumb. Investigation. Oh, I don't think I need it. 17.
Okay. You find a small pouch of coins with 3 gold drachmi inside, and a bunch of monogrammed silver-plated flatware.
Oh, have we found a thief stone? Actually, sorry, can I check to see if there seems to be any signs of like an animal living here, or is it maybe a human?
I'll say make a nature check.
Okay.
Make a rat poop check.
That's neat.
Total?
Have any of us made a
8
roll
total.
regarding Anarania in general? With regards to, like, particularly in terms of like whether or not it shapeshifts?
You have not. You absolutely can if you just give me one moment. It's hard to tell what used to inhabit this place, if anything at all. Eslin, what you can reasonably draw a conclusion to, even with an 8, is that that's a pretty tiny hole that, like, you had to go prone and crawl through it. So, you doubt it was something very large. Shut up, the both
So
of you.
wrong on so many.
Oof. Arcana check, you say?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I'm just gonna head back out to the guys, none the wiser, really.
18 for Scotius.
18. Right. So, as far as you're aware, they're rumored to be offspring of Arasta of the Endless Web, the greater monstrosity, the Spider Queen. they have they're quite venomous with their bite, and they love to build these enormous nests where they just spawn and tend to overrun the land unless they're dealt with quickly.
I'm stuck in this hole.
Let me
Get out!
Get
out.
A number of occasions.
Get out!
That's not the worst problem to have.
That reminds me, actually, can everybody make a dexterity check?
Oh no!
No.
Oh no.
Wait, let me just double check if I got this right. One second.
Oh.
Good for a check.
Yeah, dexterity check.
Oh.
Check, not so.
15.
Okay. Then
18 for Dyson.
18 for Jason.
fantastic 8.
6 for
Good.
Calliope. Okay.
17.
17.
Oh,
Aslan.
15.
And Scotanos.
8.
That reminds me as well. Oh yeah, no, Daxus is fine. So, as you guys are standing there, Calliope, you stand on something like, oh, crap, what am I standing on? And you look down, you realize you're standing on a thread, and you look around, and you watch as the thread connects to the egg cluster nearby, and it begins to shift slightly. And then all of a sudden,
Oh no. Keaton, you look
guys
so uncomfortable.
are so lucky.
I'm just done.
Although, to be fair,
Have you lost their legs for it, Jason?
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that's fine.
Stop.
Oh, they're quite cute.
Yeah, they look like Pokemon.
Then they say,
these little chihuahua-sized spiders with like these like fluttery little mandibles crawl out and start moving towards you guys. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no. They're so cute though.
But before we roll initiative, can Dyson like shout out something real quick, or is it too late for that?
Go on.
I was just gonna say, like, careful what we kill because the mother might be nearer.
Oh.
No, I don't like you.
Ooh, fucking yes, Jason.
no, for me. 8 again.
Ooh.
11.
Plus, 4, 18.
Okay, sorry, one
17.
second. So that was
Is it weird that I don't want to kill the spider, I want to pet it?
In game, no.
Lightweight,
In
yeah.
life, yes.
Oh, but I'm not scared of spiders.
Yeah, to be fair, if there was a spider the size of a fucking chihuahua, I would
Yeah,
be
I'm
threatening
gone.
it.
Yeah, I'm out. Like,
Burn the whole place down. That's what
Anyone else
okay.
getting
So
hungry?
25 to 20.
boom, another 20 for Dice.
So 20.
Yes, Jason.
Jason. Sorry, I forgot to roll for Daxus. 16. Okay, 20 to 15. Sorry, sorry. Did anyone else
18.
have? Did anyone else have 25 to 20, other than Jason? Okay, cool. 20 to 15.
18.
17.
17. Amalia. 15 to 10.
11 for me.
10 to 5.
8.
8. Scotanos. And let me just check one other thing as well.
How much were the baby spiders worth?
Let me go check my notes.
Yeah, I think the venom was something
Which were
like
written on my
20.
Amazon, like my little Amazon Prime packet, because I didn't have my book that day.
Nice.
I don't think we got any information about the babies. I think it was just like
We did. We got what it was for the thing, and then we got what it was for the queen.
So like each individual spider was worth an amount, and then the queen was worth an amount, and then the venom from the normal ones.
I think it was the
counts.
fangs. It was the queen. It was the fangs of the queen.
Yeah, but it was also wasn't it venom as well?
Venom from
venom from anything.
Yeah.
100 gold for any fangs.
Okay, I'll just, and I'm not retconning, this was my mistake from last time, and I apologize. 100 fangs, 100 gold per set of fangs from the adults, 1,500 gold per set of fangs from the queen.
Yep.
I believe it was 50 gold per square yard of...
Webbing.
No, square yard of hide.
Oh, yes.
1 gold per cubic foot of webbing.
40, it was 40 for leather, according to the notes on this Amazon Prime packet.
Sure, that's probably
and
what I
then
said.
one gold for a certain amount of webbing
A
as well.
cubic foot of webbing.
And 40 gold for any venom.
So nothing for the babies.
Would we know if the babies do contain venom, or is it something they get when they're older?
You would know that, with a 19, you would know it's something they get when they're older.
Okay. Alrighty, thank you.
These are useless.
Just squeeze them.
They're good for pets. You can set them up and milk them.
Also, okay, I'm gonna like fess up on something again, because it's just my mistake. I apologize. The 40 gold for the venom, that's not a thing. The venom is part of the fangs. That's why they're 100 gold per set.
Oh.
So it's the fangs total, not the venom plus fangs.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
That's my bad. But so so full disclosure, I'm using a module for this, and that's what the module says. And I made a mistake originally.
Side question.
Sure.
If we do collect any venom, can we keep it for ourselves?
I mean, that's what Scotianus is planning to do.
So you were told
cool.
you were told you'd be paid for what you hand in.
Cool.
Let me just 2 seconds, guys. Be right with y'all. Anything from chat? Yeah, Luke. Sorry, Luke bladed, but you guys got this, is what Luke said.
Thanks, Luke.
Aw, thanks, Luke.
Thanks, Dickhead.
Wow.
And that's why we don't have more watches.
Remember, unsubscribed.
What? You're the one member unsubscribed.
All I've got on this piece of cardboard is Jason, dead son.
Big
That's
question.
like the plot notes I write for a campaign, like between 2 episodes. Just like it's the back of a like.
Yeah, I need to actually start writing stuff up, because I just like write them on anything that I've got around.
Yeah, I think I've got like 5 different Word documents that just have like random stuff on them.
I can picture Paige as that meme where it's just like all the stuff on the wall. She's still trying to figure out the story. Just like.
Yep.
Okay, so top of the initiative order. This first hatchling just kicks his hind legs back, gets up on his 2 front legs, and makes a which echoes out into the corridors.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Oh no.
There's gonna be more.
That's his turn. Jason, your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to move over to between these two, and I'm going to make 1 attack on each of them.
Okay, go ahead and make 2 attack rolls.
Roll. That's going to be a 13 to hit.
13 just hits.
Just hits. That's the first one. I'm going to roll the second one as well. That's an 18 plus 18 plus 6 hits. Sweet. So that's a 10 on the first and a 11 on the second.
So you squish and just eradicate both of them in short order. Just smash them into oblivion.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I would like to know everyone again, just careful!
Calliope, your turn.
How many are there?
You don't see any.
Oh.
We're still in combat.
I'm gonna hold a cloud of daggers.
Okay.
For a moment. And I'm gonna inspire. Who's after me? Amalia?
Amalia is after you, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspire Amalia and I'm gonna sing out, "Here, kitty, kitty," you know the rest.
Okay. Amalia, your turn. What would you like to do?
So are there any spiders around us?
Make a perception check.
Should we say that? 15.
Your feline ears fold back slightly, perking up and attuning to the sound waves as you hear a coming towards you from far away. Just a flurry of legs.
Oh, I do not like the sound of that. Can I position myself in front of Jason?
Yes, you can. So, like here.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to bring up my two axes, like, to prepare myself if anything comes forward.
Okay, so you'd like to hold the attack action.
Yeah.
Cool. So if you can choose to release that when you want, and that will make a main hand attack. What, a singular? Oh, sorry, you got multi-attack. So, oh yeah, that's right. Amalia, you've got extra attack now. You can do 2 attacks with your main hand. I forgot about that. I believe, right? Yeah, because you're a 5th level fighter.
Okay.
Let's double check on that. Features and traits. Second wind action surge, manifest echo. Extra attack. Yeah, so you can do 3 attacks per turn, Amalia. You can do 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, okay. This is going to be fun.
Cool. Alrighty. After Amalia, Daxos will take 1 step back. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. He's going to take 1 step back. And he's just going to trace another glyph in the air, which resembles the shape of a hammer. And he just pushes through the glyph as he sears it into the air. And this glowing orange astral hammer appears out of nowhere as he will cast Spiritual Weapon. And he will make it appear here. Let me just mark off the spell slot for him.
Pretty boy.
Okay. He can't hold his action, so that's fine. Next up.
Who's next?
You guys watch as skittering down the hallway. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no, I don't like that laughter.
No, it's because my vision is obviously like skewed, so all I saw was it just like dart across and then back. It was very in character.
Ah, I did it. Okay, there we go. So Amalia, you watch this horse-sized spider crawl up towards you, and he will close the gap, and he's going to yeah, it's gonna stand on its hind legs. Its mandibles will open up, just splitting open. A spray of venom spits out of its mouth and flies towards you, Amalia. Does a 14 hit?
A 14. No.
You duck out the way as the poison splatters against the wall, and you watch as steam rises from the poison as it trickles down on the wall. That is this creature's turn. After that, you guys watch as 6 more of those little ones, the baby ones from before, will just come out from the tunnel, crawling along the ceilings, angling towards you guys. They are gonna act in a group.
Does that activate my cloud of daggers?
You can choose to do so, yes.
Can I please?
By all means, go ahead and... is that a saving? How many creatures can you affect with that?
Un momento. You fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet on each side.
So...
Am I in range to do that?
You are in range to do that. I'll say you can... Sorry, just a cube of 5 feet on each side.
In each side, yeah.
That's really
Sorry,
badly
I don't know
worded.
where I am
No,
on the map.
you are just behind Squathanos. You're in range... So, sorry, just because the word... Like, it's not your fault, just the wording is... I'm sure that's how they wrote it. They just worded really badly. A cube 5 feet on each side? Oh, okay, so...
Yeah, can I
That's a
move?
10-foot cube. Okay, you can hit 3 of them from where you are.
Okay, can I move so I can hit as many as I can?
Yeah, sure, that's still going to be 3, but you can move to a different position if you like.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I do that.
Okay, is that a dexterity saving throw or something?
Let's do... Okay. It doesn't say. It should say.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
One action.
I've got it open here.
It just says it's
takes
concentration.
44 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. You sprung it on them. I'll allow that. I'm not even going to make you roll. Even if you roll minimal damage, you would kill all 3 of them.
It's 10 damage.
Cool. You blend these spiders into a fine paste as these daggers and just chop them up into oblivion. They are dead. Hang on, let me just check something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so the other 3, however, are going to take attacks against you, Amalia.
Sorry. It's alright.
That's 3 attacks instead of 6. That's nothing to scoff at, Calliope. You should be, that's not nothing. So, they're just gonna make simple bite attacks. Oh, does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Does a 12 hit? Sorry, does
12
11
does not
hit?
hit.
And,
11 does not hit.
And a 7, I'm guessing, doesn't hit. So one of them manages to just get, like, between the plates of your armor and sink its teeth. You just feel a biting sensation as 2 fangs sink into your flank. You take Oh crap, lost my... 1 point of piercing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'd also like using Deception if possible as a reaction.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
You take no damage.
Okay, you take no damage and therefore there is no Constitution saving throw. The spider just sort of gets on his hind legs, leaps up at you. But Jason just holds his shield out and the spider just kind of bounces off the shield.
Also, real quick, I don't have a shield, but I can use my spear because it's a martial, or a simple weapon. So I'm using that instead.
All right, so you just like bat the spider down, like "Happy birthday to the ground" as you just swat the spider. That's that.
Boys, what are you doing? Wait! Sorry, cats.
No worries. What's the movements? Okay, right. Nope, wrong thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 25. As another one of these guys, another one of the horse-sized ones seems to cram its way into the space. And it's gonna stand on its hind legs and spit another glob of venom at you, Amalia. Does a 18 hit?
Yep.
Okay, you take 7 points.
Do they get hit by daggers?
Oh, is the daggers concentration? Yes, they do. So go ahead and roll damage on that. Amalia, please also make me a dexterity saving throw.
11.
Yeah. 14.
You manage to avoid the brunt of the spray. It stings your eyes, but you wipe it away quickly, and it has no lasting effects.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 11 damage on them.
Cool, good to know. Yeah, the daggers just, again, as a whirlwind, they slice 100 tiny cuts into the creature as it crawls and sort of jams itself into space. And you notice these guys seem to be sort of crawling on top of each other at this point. The tunnel's quite narrow, and they're kind of just struggling to get past each other at this point to get to you guys. Next up... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. He can just reach you, Amalia, so he's going to stand on his hind legs and shoot poison at you. That's cocked. No. That is a 12.
Remember your poison-resistant potions if it comes with it, guys.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Did you guys drink those already?
We did, yeah.
So, okay, Amalia, that last bit of... Oh no, never mind, you took no damage from... Okay, sorry, that 2d4, sorry, that 7 you took is halved, because that's poison damage. So
Okay,
you took
so
3
that-
instead, you took 3.
Okay.
So add 4 back.
Sorry, I just thought that now.
No, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, the 12 misses as another glob of poison flies past your shoulder and splatters against the wall, steam rising from it. Next up, Eslin, your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna first move up one towards Daxus for in case I need to do any healing. Why can't I move? Okay, weird.
Not sure. I've gone ahead and moved.
Okay, thank you. And then I would like to... Yeah, I can. Sorry, let me just draw this in. Exciting tools for exciting times, you know?
Oh yeah, this session is proudly facilitated by Foundry Virtual Tabletop. Foundry, if you're watching, we will happily accept a sponsorship.
15-foot cube. Sorry, excuse me.
That is a sphere.
I know it is a sphere, but I can't find the cube.
Should be... Hang on.
There we go, I done got it. Oh no! Oh no!
You should be able to alter its size and shape after the fact, no?
I am not sure. I think because I can't see the
There you go.
corners.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, so I want to bring it, like, right up to where all these spiders are. For God's sake, I keep drawing.
Hold on.
Please assist me, wonderful DM, thank you.
Sorry, what's going on here? I just didn't, I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Just changing the color of it to be a bit more, there we go. Sorry, where would you like it to be?
Can you bring it, yeah, just as long as it's not touching Amalia. Yeah,
Okay.
that's perfect.
Yeah, it's hitting all three of them. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, alrighty. That's gonna be Thunderwave.
You can cast Thunderwave. I thought Thunderwave was around you. It's not.
Oh shit! No, sorry, I meant Shatter. Sorry, I'm dumb.
No problem.
That is a sphere. That's why I chose a sphere. Fuck it.
We'll just say it hits them. It's not going to persist as
Okay.
an effect, so we don't
Sorry.
need to. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. All right, what's that con?
Can I use my channel divinity to do max damage on that?
You absolutely can. Is that a con saving throw?
That is a con saving throw of 15.
The first one rolled an 18.
Okay.
The second one rolled a 10.
Okay.
And the third one rolled a 5.
Alrighty. So that's 3 times 8, whatever that is. And then half
24.
for anyone that succeeded.
So I'll say it makes sense for the one at the back to take the least amount of damage because he's sort of out of the way of it. So he takes 12 points of damage. The other ones take 24. Shit. Fuck, never any saliva in my mouth when I need it. Best I can do. Just a concussive blast wave erupts out of a single point in between all the spiders. The one that Cloud of Daggers had previously been struck by Calliope is just blasted apart. Like his entire torso is ripped in half as he just opens up and lands on the ground and dies immediately.
As his fangs, do they look okay?
They look okay.
Good.
So that one is dead. The other one immediately, he was fine before and he's immediately bloody. The one at the back just sort of... He's taken a hit, but he's okay.
Okay.
Alright. After that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. One final one of these guys is going to just crawl and just jam itself into the space here. So there's a total of 4 of these horse-sized spiders cramming themselves into position trying to get at you guys. This one is going to make a spit attack at you, Aslan. No. That is a 7. Just hold up your shield. No problem. Skulthenos, it is finally your turn.
Alright, I would like, I think, at this point I really think I need to determine whether or not the creatures are affected by poison. They shoot poison. I'm not certain whether or not they are immune to poison. So, I am going to... So the one that... the very first one that came out and shot venom, I am going to turn towards, and I am going to cast. I'm not going to do anything special with it. I'm just going to cast the cantrip of poison spray.
Okay. You raise your hand, and just a globule of green liquid erupts out of it and flies forward in a bolt of liquid. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Right. No, that is a 5.
Okay, it fails, and the damage that this deals is 9 points of poison damage.
Interestingly enough, the blow does seem to land. And you watch as this thing sort of... it gets a bit pallid from it, and just does not look happy. So...
Good.
Just
Good.
wait. So I'm going to assume you hit the other one that's... crap, it's so hard to identify these guys as dead. I'm just going to delete it. We'll just remember... Ah, crap, wrong thing. Let's just remember that there's 3 there. So there's 1 corpse. This one looks miserable. Anything else, Gotinos?
Let me have a look for a moment. Do I want to move? I don't think I can really move anywhere useful.
Oh, okay. Forgot to mention. Sorry about that. The little baby ones that moved into they would have moved into the same space as Cloud of Daggers, so they would have been turned to soup as well.
Ew.
Cool.
I think I will stay where I am. So yeah, I'll just continue. I take a note of what's happened, but I don't do anything else at this point.
Very well. Next up on the initiative order, top of the round back again, Jason.
Oh, nice. Right, so... Where am I? Okay, the one that's immediately... okay, this is going to be a tricky one. The one that's immediately in front of Amalia at the moment...
Yeah?
Is that... What's the distance between me and that one? 10 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 foot. Sweet. So I'm going to do a whip on that one.
Okay, so 2 whip attacks.
Yeah, 2 whip attacks, please.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and make 2 attacks.
That's going to be a 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19 to hit.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I'm going to do the second one as well. Oh, natural 20 on the second one. We'd love to see it.
Nice.
So,
Right.
go ahead and roll some damage on those.
So, first damage is 4. And then the second damage, which I would double, is... so that'd be 2 plus 3, so 5. So 4 and 5.
You split its chitin open in 2 areas, and this green ichor just pours out of it. This thing is extremely unhappy. It's like... It's on its last legs.
And... Let's have a quick look and see... Yeah, that's my movement for now. That's my turn.
Very well. Next up on the initiative order is Calliope.
Right. How many are there left?
You can see 3 live horse-sized ones.
Cool. They're not just yet in range of Cloud of Daggers, yeah?
One of them would be, actually. Let me go ahead and... he hasn't started his turn yet, though.
Cool.
So the one near Amalia would be, but he hasn't started his turn yet.
I'm gonna move a bit closer to... just the square next to Amalia.
Okay.
Or below Amalia.
Oh.
Just so I'm a bit closer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll allow that.
Cool, thank you. And I'm gonna... Are they within 5 feet now?
Yes, the one right in front of you is within 5 feet. That is also the one that is in range of Cloud of Daggers, though. I'll tell you what. Give me just a second.
Do you want me to roll damage?
Well, I was just putting up a cloud of daggers for you, like a AOE, so we know what it looks like. That's the wrong color. I'm gonna put. Actually, yeah, white's fine. So yeah, that square is what cloud of daggers, like the area that cloud of daggers is affecting correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, if I read this right, cloud of daggers starts its turn. Oh yeah, starts its turn though. So yeah. But yeah, your turn is yours. Sorry. Go ahead, Calliope.
Cool. I'm gonna throw my dagger, which is actually 20 feet range. Can I hit the one that's out of cloud of daggers?
Okay, yeah, so you can hit one of the two that are sort of crawling over each other. Absolutely. Go ahead and make an attack roll. I'll say you're hitting the one that's sort of facing upwards, the one that's sort of facing vertically, because that's the one technically in front of the other one.
Yeah. Where's my dagger? Plus 6. Oh, 18?
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Cool, that's 1d4 plus 3. 5 damage.
The dagger sinks into its chitin.
I see it too.
The hit definitely landed. It looked pissed off. Doesn't look too. It didn't like cripple it or anything, but it took some damage.
Okay.
Nothing to scoff at. After Calliope, Amalia, you're up.
Okay, you see the one where Calliope is?
Yes.
Can I move forward and turn, and then slash it with both axes?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
So roll your first attack and roll some damage on that.
$20.
20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Wait, was that a natural 20?
No, it was plus 7.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead and roll some damage on that. It's a D8 plus your strength, of course.
12.
12 points of damage, and you, with one mighty blow, you bring the axe down, severing its abdomen from its thorax and the rest of its body, and killing it instantly.
Bye-bye.
Nice. 2 dead.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Again, I'm just going to delete it for simplicity's sake. Anything else? Oh yeah, so Amalia, you have 25 more feet of movement and 2 more attacks.
Okay, so can I move 25?
So you only need to move
Forward.
5 feet forward to be facing the extra spider, the next spider.
Okay, so 5 feet forward,
Okay.
and then another slash.
Okay, make 2 attack rolls.
$18.
18 hits, go ahead and roll damage.
Damage. $9.
Okay. Bring the axe down, you sever one of its legs at the second joint. Ichor gushes everywhere. It's infuriated. Go ahead and make your next attack roll.
Uh, 19.
19 hits, go ahead and roll damage.
7.
And with another mighty swing, you slice a massive arc along its abdomen and split its abdomen open in one area. It's alive, but it is bloody. Alright, anything else, Amalia?
No, I'm good from there.
Alright, next up on the initiative order is Daxos. he is going to get a better vantage point from here. And then he will... After love. Oh yeah. Then he is going to command his hammer, which is... Sorry, I'm not moving you, Amalia. I'm just moving the hammer and then moving... So he's just so people can see the hammer. He is going to bonus action make an attack with the hammer. Pretty sure that hits. He's got... Yeah. Virtual weapon... Yeah. Yeah, that definitely hits. Whew! 12 points of radiant damage as this hammer... Bang! It just brings down, just smashes the spider who... Its legs completely distend outwards. It sort of goes prone for a second. It quickly scrambles back up, but it is unhappy. And on his action, what can he do? Does anyone who's injured look especially injured?
No.
No.
Then he will hold a firebolt cantrip, and that is it. Next up is... let's have a look-see here. I'm just gonna move something. Alright, that is... So next up is one of the spiders who's dead. The hatchling group who's dead. Another one who's dead. The spider behind is gonna... Can still reach Amalia, so he's going to make a attack roll against her. He is going to... Yep, just a straight up regular attack roll. Does a 17 hit, Amalia?
Yep.
You take... 10 points of piercing damage and make a constitution saving throw.
Lovely.
You have
knowing you.
inspiration.
No, 19.
Alright. You only take... 5 points of poison damage, halved to 2. 2 points of poison damage.
Those potions were worth the money.
That's that creature's turn. Next up is Eslin.
Oh, okay. I want to move a bit further forward.
Very well, go ahead and do so.
I think that's as far as I can get.
Yeah, sure. I will go ahead and take the liberty of removing that. Oh no, sorry, Cloud of Daggers is still up there. Interesting point actually. Amalia, Calliope, do you get to choose on Cloud of Daggers? No,
so.
it just says a creature. It does not dictate whether you get to choose or not.
Okay, then I would not be stood in it then.
That's an interesting point actually. Roll damage on your Cloud of Daggers, Calliope.
I'm sorry. One sec. Would it not be faded by now? Because it's 1 minute.
It's been less
That's 10
than...
rounds.
Yeah, that's 10
That's
rounds.
yeah. It's a lot of rounds.
Full damage.
6.
Alright, Amalia, you take 6 points of slashing damage because you started your turn in the Cloud of Daggers. And just these daggers just... and these like... Just just 100
No,
tiny...
it's okay.
Just a dozen tiny little cuts rack your body. Eslin, I'll say you can amend your action, your movement, to decide whether you want to go that far, because you do see this cloud of spectral daggers swirling around.
Yeah, I'll just stand at the edge. Like, I want to be in range to heal people. Ideally, I'd like Daxus to be next to me, but I'll deal.
There's a lovely breeze coming from these daggers that are an inch from your face.
Yeah, she just sort of stood there like, can I'd like to use Sacred Flame.
All right, go ahead. Oh, it's all right. Dex saving throw, right?
Yes, correct. That is right.
They rolled 19.
Yeah, no damage.
Sorry.
All right then, that is the end of my turn.
After that is the other of the two spiders. He's going to make a bite attack against you, Amalia. No, 14.
14 does not hit.
Its mandibles open up and it tries to sink them down, but you just stuff your fist into its mouth and it's kind of like... It just can't quite close its mouth completely, and it's just... You're just holding its entire face back with your massive lion paw, and you just... holding it. After that, Skotenos.
Okay. I will, taking on board the knowledge that they are susceptible to poison, this is not their own, I will move myself forward to about here, so I get more vision, and I am going to reach out with one hand.
Reach out and touch faith. Sorry, go ahead.
And I was kind of like hold my hand, and then I'm just going like take a brief moment, kind of like focusing my energy on the creature that's currently playing kissy kissy with Amalia, and then I'm going to all of a sudden bring my fist into a tight clench, and I would like the creature to make a Constitution saving throw from Gore Spike, please.
No. That is a 9.
Okay. It takes...
This is gonna be brutal.
16 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
as I effectively... I sort of like...
So you rip its blood from out of it, and then congeal the blood into a spike, and then you hurl it like a javelin, stabbing through this creature.
And this is probably the first spell that I have cast.
So I should say, your hands sort of, slightly amended because I just remember the flavor text of the spell. You watch as he sort of dips a little bit, pokes 2 holes in his wrist with his dagger, and the blood seems to flow out and congeal into a javelin as it sort of trickles out into this enormous form. He bleeds out. How does he have that much blood in his body? But he holds this javelin high and just throws this congealed blood javelin, which spears the creature and then dissipates.
Is that the way? Is that the way? Because if that was the case, then creatures without, because it also says creatures without bloods are immune to this.
Oh, you know what?
This one, what I'm effectively kind of imagining I'm doing is I'm kind of the blood kind of spikes out of itself. So kind of
yeah. That's what I said the first time. I'm just very confused.
That's all good. So basically, I kind of reach forward, sort of reach around, and for the first time, there is a bit more of a sinister grin behind Skotinis' face as he kind of slowly and then
telekinetically siphons the blood out of this creature's body, which then congeals into this. Which for this creature, it's not quite as the effect isn't the same because it's got green, yellow ichor blood rather than red blood, but it's still the same as he hurls this blood javelin that spears the creature. How much damage was it again?
That was 16 points of necrotic damage.
And like that, the spear pierces through this creature's skull and it goes limp.
3 out of 4 dead. Woohoo!
Anything else, Skotenos?
No, I just stand there, cackling.
Top of the round, Jason.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Nice, too close. Okay, I'm going to
Yeah, you are going to struggle to maneuver through that space with your movement speed, and you would know this.
Yeah. Right, so I want to get to here, basically.
Make an acrobatics check.
I want to get to... No. Wait, no. Hold up, bitch. You better go back. I want to go... There we go, thank you.
Make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, yeah?
Yeah. It's a low DC, it's just...
That's 17.
17?
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, you're fine. That goes through as normal. You're able to sort of snake through with your horse body, sidestepping everybody. Excuse me, sorry. By your left.
Excuse me, pardon me, go through. Sorry, very sorry. Just find my seat.
Alright, go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Hold on a second. I want to see how far I am from it now. Oh, that's a tricky one, because it's kind of in between 10 and 15. What would you say?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, sweet. I'll do a quick 2 whips on that one then.
Yeah. As you...
Oh, that is a...
The spider says, "Harder, daddy!" You're like, "What?" The spider's like, "What?"
Still going for it.
What is it with Theros and the kink, man?
It's ancient Greece. Come on. Like, you need to ask that
Greece.
question.
It's literally like the definitive, yeah.
I mean, the term lesbian comes from the island of Lesbos. What more do you need?
Yeah, exactly.
What more do you need to know that the Greeks knew how to party?
So 15 on the first one hit.
15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sweet, and then it was 15 plus 6 on the second roll for a second attack.
So that's
hit. Go
2. Ahead and roll damage.
So that's 6 on the first, and 6 on the second, so that's 12 total.
You land some good hits, and the 12 total. Okay, so the spider is officially bloody. It sort of staggers. It's not looking super good.
Nice, and that's gonna be. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Calliope, you're up.
Dagger.
Can you move the cloud of daggers? You're throwing the dagger.
Actual physical dagger, yeah.
Okay, cool. And you have more than one. Okay, yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah, never mind. Go ahead. Yeah. No, I don't doubt it. Like, sometimes I just sound out my thought process, but I'm totally sure that's the case. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
11 plus 6, 17.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, it's a dagger 1d4. Yay, watch me roll a 1. A 3 plus 3, 6.
The dagger embeds itself into this thing's abdomen. 6, you said?
Yeah.
It's not looking great, looking a little rough. It's still in the fight, but it is on its way out.
Oh, can I stop cloud of daggers? Like, can I disengage it?
You can. I'll let you, as a free action, just release concentration. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. That's it.
Okie dokie. After that would be Amalia. Your turn.
I'm just gonna go crazy and slash again.
Very well. Go ahead and roll. Make an attack. Make 3 attack rolls.
Okay, so 21.
Hits.
Nice. And then 6.
21 and 6.
6 for damaging.
Oh, okay. 6. Take your second attack.
12.
Oh, that's 12 misses.
Okay, let me roll another one.
And your third attack, this would be your hand axe.
26.
26 definitely hits. Was that a natural 20?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
R7.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage on that last one.
What's my hand? 6.
6 points of damage. Alrighty. You just lay waste to this thing's body, slicing it again and again and again. By the time you're done, this thing is hobbling along the ground. Multiple of its limbs have been severed. It is looking on death's door.
Oh, also, while I'm slashing, I'm just like screaming out, "Nobody hurts my friends!"
Aww. I'm just imagining you do it in that voice.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it in that voice.
I will defeat you with the power of friendship.
I would defeat you with the power of fucking cute. That's what it is.
Exactly. After that, it is Daxos' turn, and he's going to bring the hammer in for another strike. Yep. That 15 hits. D8.
How does Daxos want to do this?
Actually, yeah, he basically... this thing was on death's door. He brings the hammer down and he just splatters the head. He takes care to sort of aim it carefully at the back of the head and just opens it, and like the back of the head turns to soup and this thing goes still. Combat appears to be over.
Hey, can we get the fangs, or just behead them if we're not good enough to get the fangs?
Go ahead.
Yes, I would like.
Sorry, one second. Oh, I also forgot to mention you were re-gifted you were reloaned the fridge thing for this.
Okay, sick.
So don't worry, like for the purposes of like not having to think about it, don't worry about loading cargo-wise. We'll just say everything fits inside. Just because I don't want to have to think about that.
Okay.
Also, can I
The amount of
clarify
politics
that
that it took last time to work it out.
Yeah, that was so much math. So can we behead the spiders easy enough?
Well, let's see. I'm just getting to that. Sorry, did you say something, Calliope? I heard your voice.
Yeah, I collect my 2 daggers and I take the war pick thing, and I go around collecting all the spider webs, kind of like a candy floss, just like.
Okay, very good call. In this room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll say you are able to get 22 cubic feet of bundles of webbing. 22 cubic feet of
20
webbing.
gold.
So, as for the... Cool. Make 4 separate dexterity checks, Eslin, with advantage if someone is aiding you. Or someone... Someone make 4 separate dexterity checks with advantage.
My dexterity is +1. If anybody's is better, please go ahead.
Mine's +3.
Yep.
Go for
Knock
it.
yourself out.
+3 as well.
Yeah,
for
go
me.
on.
While this is going on, I'm going to go around, and if there is anything else that looks remotely like egg shapes within the webbing, I'm going to cast Blood Boil at any remaining unhatched eggs.
Okay, and you do, easy enough. You hear, it's like popcorn. As you pop the remainder of the eggs.
Boba tea.
Oh no.
I'm rolling 3 with advantage, yeah?
You're rolling 4 with advantage. One for each of the spider corpses.
Okay, so 1 is 15, then 16, then 19, and then 14.
14 fails. The final carcass, unfortunately, your hand slips and you ruin it. You will not be able to salvage this particular carcass, but you make up with three
Sorry.
Back me you on.
with 3 yards of venom of Arania hide.
What about the fangs? Did we get all the fangs?
I need 4 separate medicine checks to be made.
Oh, I think I should probably do that one.
+1 for me.
+3 for me.
Medicine for me is a +4.
Okay, Edison, Eslin, make 4 separate medicine checks with advantage.
The first one's a 22.
Succeeds.
The next one's a 15.
Succeeds. Just succeeds.
Ooh. The next one's a 14.
Just succeeds. Sorry, 14 just succeeds.
And the last one is a 20.
All succeed. You successfully collect 4 sets of Arania fangs.
Is that 100? Is that 100 gold per fang or 100 gold per pair?
Per pair.
I would like.
I'm not making it rain. Yeah.
I would like to attempt to harvest some of the venom from the from what remains of the husks of these creatures, and try and like distill them into some of the vials that I've been carrying.
I did not say this last time, and that's my fault. But just to be clear, the harvesting of the fang includes the venom glands, which are attached at the base of the fangs. So you can absolutely siphon venom from it. It would devalue the fang.
Who is it? Okay. As
I should have been clearer about that last session.
Once Eslin, I'll kind of like allow Eslin to kind of finish the harvesting, and then I will say I will request 1 set of the fangs to be harvested for venom, so that I may make an offering to Farika.
I guess so. Okay.
Let's see how Daxel says. Let's see how many we can gather up first. You know, if we get like 1 million of these things, then I'm sure it won't be a problem. But you know, like he says, he's gonna estimate it right now.
Understandable. I'm happy to wait.
So yeah, just to recap, you guys end up with 22 cubic feet of webbing, 3 square yards of leather from these guys, and 4 pairs of fangs.
Yeah, so that's 40 times, so 120, 422. There we go. Yeah, boy. Alrighty, should we continue?
Oh yeah, Daxos drops the hammer. Everybody okay?
Very.
Yeah.
Anybody unwell?
Before we go... okay, wait. Hold up. Eslin's already gone. Eslin has full-on Leroy Jenkins there.
Eslin always Leroy Jenkins. You act like this is nothing new.
Jumps up. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say before we do anything, go forward anymore. Jason's gonna say if we get swarmed again, everyone surround me so I can at least intercept any attacks against you. It may not be perfect, but it would definitely help us stand a bit longer.
The offer is appreciated.
Down or up?
As you guys step into this other room, everyone make dexterity checks.
Oh.
I was going to say, as I'm going through as well, I also would like to continue to be blood boiling.
Yeah, boy.
These eggs as we're going past.
If you're blood boiling the eggs, though, then you automatically fail on the check to avoid hatching the other ones. You can't blood boil them all in one go, unfortunately.
That is all good.
So, as a result, I'm just gonna roll the amount that... Oh no, full. I'm just gonna Command C, Command V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh no.
Guys, I don't think I did the right thing. I'm not entirely convinced that this was the right course of action, but I stand by it.
And let me just roll the random encounter thing again. You guys are alright. No, you're fine. I died. You guys rolled low enough on the table that nothing happens.
What, that the fucking queen
Is there
just
any point
like...
still doing our decks? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright, I will need everyone to roll for initiative.
You're welcome, guys. I thought I'd be able to get some of them. I didn't realize I'd get 12 of them with hatch.
Oh, I fucking love
We
how
all
I'm
make-
rolling on this.
I rolled well for a change.
Me too.
I rolled very well. Happy days.
Ah. This is
Okay.
clear.
I think that's okay.
A 19 plus 1. Ooh.
Oh, well done.
Oh,
22 for me.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is gonna be an absolute arseache.
Why?
You've done them individually, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That is an affirmative. You know what? Let me just bundle them like this. So I'm gonna just say 3 groups, 1 of 5
5
and
on
2
one
of
side.
3.
Yeah.
5, 3, 3.
Nice.
So in that case, let me just manually do this. Yeah, they're just gonna be rolling as a group. I'd also like to take a moment to give a shout out to the collaboration project that brought to you guys this module that I've been using, that I sort of made my own tweaks to make it Theros friendly and just, you know, make it difficulty appropriate. But this is a collaboration by Xepek, who's very good map makers on Patreon. DM Dave, another good module maker on Patreon. Item cards by Griffin Saddlebag, a whole host of other people. Be sure to check them out. I love their content. They provide me a lot of my assets, so I'm gonna take a moment to plug them. So,
Yeah, nice job, guys.
9, 15, 15. Okay, cool. 25 to 20.
22.
20.
23.
21.
23 on Calliope. 22 on Skotenos. And 21 on Eslin? Oh, Jason.
No, just 20 on Islin.
Oh, nice. So 21,
21
on
on
Jason. 20 on Eslin. 20 to 15.
Good rolls, baby.
16.
Nice!
We could do with them against the queen, you know?
Yeah, but it's something.
It's
Just gonna roll for Daxos. He didn't roll as great. He rolled a 12.
Still counts.
Top of the round, Calliope.
These are the baby ones, yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay, okay.
Let's get
Yeah,
some battle
I'm
music up
gonna
again here again.
move right next to Amalia. So the square on her right hand side, and I'm gonna channel Cloud of Daggers onto those 6 and hopefully get the most I can.
So you can hit 4 of them.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool.
I turn around and say, don't get in the cloud.
For the love of... Alright, once again, let me just check. Cloud of Daggers. Whenever it enters the spell's area for the first time, will return or starts its turn. Okay, cool.
Yep.
You...
Hello.
12... You... Oh, okay, so it only rolls... So when they start their turn, so... When they start their turn, we'll turn them into soup, don't worry. You just twirl your daggers in the. You just twirl your hands in the air, and again, the same spectral daggers twirl out and begin just blending these spiders.
Cool, cool, cool.
Daxos just says, "I like a good frup."
Don't pretend you don't have a knife kink.
Knife kink, you say? As I, I will. I'm going to use 2 more sorcery points because sod this, and I actually have a way to get these back later, so that's fine. And I am going to cast a quicken spell of poison spray, and then another spell of poison spray at the 2 closest to. Actually, no, not the 2 closest to me. I can't click it. The one to my left and the one behind it.
Nice.
2 con saves. Okay, the first one succeeds, second one takes 17 points of poison damage. Yep, that's fine. Let me just double check. No, it's reaction that I have. The thing I want to do is another bonus action, so I've already used that. So no, that is it. I'll spend the remainder of my turn thinking, fuck, I probably caused this encounter. That's it.
Whoa. I think I'm just gonna slash again.
Didn't Maya get 16?
Okay, smash the one closest to me with the mace. 17. 9. Splurge. Oh, bye. That is the end of my turn, thank you.
Slash the one above me. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna walk upwards, then slash the first one. My strength modifier +4. $18, 24. What? That's one. Is it? Oh. And then I'm gonna walk next to the second one. 24. 12. 12 damage. Okay. $19. $9. Bye. Oh, can I then look up at everyone and just go? You know that face I do at you when I'm like, yeah, that face.
You see you. Yeah, just say.
I wonder if it's like a cocktail ingredients. Essence of cider.
That's all.
Nice. No.
We can't collect anything from these, right?
No.
No.
Nope. 14 wood. However, as a reaction, I wave my hands in the air, and the two pinpricks on my hand bleed
Like you
once
don't
again. Indeed. And I form a protective barrier blocking the shot as I cast shield and increase my AC to 18 for the turn. Until the remainder of until the end of my next turn.
That's cool.
Which ones are left? The two by
I'll
Scotty.
grab a screenshot for you.
Okay, Can I throw a dagger by the one by? Can I throw a dagger at the one next to Scotty? (18 + 6 = 24). What is just the dagger? (3 + 3 = 6). Hi. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, and with the last one, as it kind of like, I'm looking, I don't even see that there's another one that's beside me. I'm looking at the one I just missed. With again that sly grin, I reach out with my hand and just slowly pull my hand into a fist as I will cast once again Gore Spike. Constitution saving throw, please. Nope. It's a cantrip. It's 2d10. It's 2d10.
That's powerful.
Then he passes, and it has no effect. Oh, we got a fighter. I like this one. It has fight. I'm gonna go towards it with the intention to pick it up.
So I felt like I missed an entire round of combat whilst I was doing some tech stuff. What happened? We're down to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One in front of me, one in front of Scatinos.
I'm just gonna move in between Ezen and Casinos and that's my action. Which one?
You can do both.
Okay, I'll do what? Okay, fine. I'll do 2 attacks, 1 sword and 1 whip then. So one and one on each. Alright, so that's going to be a 10 to hit on the first. 10 misses, and then with a whip, that's a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to hit. Sweet, so the whip one, which is by Scotty, takes 6.
Oh, Scatinos
I'm just like, oh. It's probably for the best.
And you hear Jason say, "It's probably for the best, lad." No, that's it. I feel like I've literally missed all of that.
I mean, you stopped Scotty doing a very dumb thing, so I think you're all good.
Yeah, you'd say.
Yeah.
Sorry, Paige, is that coming from the person that decided to rent a baby owlbear?
You fuck off, you weren't even there. No one talks badly about Horatio. 13 to hit the spooder. Hey. 6 points of damage. Lurk.
We've had 3 combat encounters this session, guys. We are killing it.
Can I go down and have a look at this dead body?
It's a shame there's an XP run.
In the meantime, I'm just again gathering all the spider webs like Fiona in Shrek.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Anything here?
And collect my dagger. Let's see. Okay.
I'm going to peek around this corner. You got it. Yeah.
Oh, can I first have a look in the crates at the books?
Check the traps.
Oh. Anything special among the scrolls? I don't have detect magic on me, but oh no, I'm not intelligent. In game or IRL. 14. Mhm. Can I quickly read them? Is there anything special about them? Okay, I will take those with me. I'll put them in my bag.
The hidden.
And can I just have a quick look at the body? Anything special about it? Uh, 17? Mhm. I'll just take it. Sure, why not?
I'd ping if I knew how to do it. So I was about to go around the corner. It looks basically. Oh, see, we're looping ourselves back around. But Scotinus doesn't have good direction sense, so he hasn't worked that out yet. Should we? As I kind of look down, I kind of peer ahead and go. I look back and go. Should we head this way, or should we try and head deeper?
DM, because I'm good with cartographer's tools and stuff. Is it safe to assume that I'm quite good at direction, or at least remembering directions? Because I know obviously cartographer stuff is more about maps, but I would assume that kind of like retracing steps might be on that too. Sweet. Right, just kind of story-wise, like there's from the map that we've already explored, there seems to be two directions, which I don't know where they go, but there's two parts which we haven't explored fully. It is up to the party as to whether or not they feel strong enough, healthy enough, or sane enough, I guess, to go into those directions. Yeah.
I am feeling fit and well, but I have been fortuitous so far.
Yeah, we have Duchess with us. We should be absolutely fine. I have quite a few spell slots left. Maybe I could have a rest and get my divinity back, but apart from that, I'm pretty much good to go.
How long do you need to rest?
Short rest.
I was going to suggest a short rest in maybe the hub that we passed before, like the little cubby hole.
Yeah, I mean, we should still have a full day to do what we need to do anyway, so...
Yeah.
If we just have something to eat and a bit of drink, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking if we just kind of walk back around, at least barricade ourselves in there so we know that we're safe from anything potentially jumping out at us.
Mm-hmm.
And then anyone who needs to take a short rest to recover anything can definitely do that piece. Because it's only an hour you need, right, on a short rest, is it 2?
1 hour.
Yeah, then we should be good. And did we get a time as to when they were going to be burning this whole place to the ground? Okay, yeah, cool. I was going to say, could be down here for a while. Yeah, sure. Yeah, like if people want to take a short rest, then 100% I would agree that is a good move to make, because if this is the size of the babies and then the sizes of the regular is kind of the size of me, then there's a very good chance that the mother is going to be a hell of a lot larger.
Well, let's just have a quick break and see how we feel, yeah?
Yeah.
No, we were just going to put our feet up in here, I think.
Yeah.
Like, you know... Get some food, maybe take it in turns.
Yeah. I love the fact it tells you cannot walk through walls. Everything.
Did we go back the way we came, or did we go straight through?
Back the way we came.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Sure. It's going to open it up. Yeah.
Okay. If we get keen mind at some point, would we be able to have that back? Here's the bus. Yeah.
I love how me and Justin are trying to work out where everyone's gone.
Yeah.
I think we were heading back to this bit here.
Hello.
Like, where we defeated that horrible thing.
Yes, there we go.
Right.
Not in the pool, but like the room next to the pool, like here. Don't be weird.
The spider. Yeah, that was exactly where we were. We've just taken.
I was there. Where were you guys?
Just having a great time. It's all good.
Oh, just vibing.
Yeah, we were just having a nice little clop around.
I will perch myself on a pipe and quietly play the shawm.
Alrighty. Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. I'm down for that.
We're almost becoming respectable, you know? Having early nights.
I'm free. I'm free if others are.
I want to see the big monster, and then you can cut it off, and then we can be sad.
Yeah, I think
I like that.
If we find Big Mama thickness, we should leave there.
Can we please have it as canon that she looks like is it Elise from League?
Oh, what? Wasn't there like an
like
anime girl that looked like a sexy spider of all things?
Anime girl.
Like, yeah, because there was this girl that went to a convention. She built like a whole spider.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what it was from.
Oh, what is it?
It's the one with the tail. It's the monster girls. Oh shit. I'm just gonna type in anime spider waifu and see what comes up.
Oh, you do not want that on your search history, trust me.
That's one that will get stuck there forever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I knew that was
fuck's
gonna.
sake.
I mean, that was always gonna happen.
Dyson shouts to the group, "You were too busy talking about anime girls."
What is anime?
For fuck's
Of course we are.
Oh, piss off!
The lesson
Natural
is,
20.
I think after this, we just don't. We gotta keep going.
Yeah,
That's the lesson we have learned.
Agreed.
Fuck.
Yes. 19.
No.
14.
8.
Same.
25.
I keep rocking the 8. It's like the Stanley Parable demonstration all over again.
Me.
As in, what score did you get?
Oh, so yeah, 25 is what I got. 25. Sorry.
19.
14.
Calliope.
Eight.
That's a very aggressive 8.
It's because I've had it several times. And because I'm now thinking of the Stanley Parable demonstration. But there's this whole button where you just press it says 8.
No, we're all here.
Sweet, I'm going to make 2 attacks towards the 2 little speeders that are in front of us. That's going to be a, I keep getting 8 and I keep having to add 6 because like what it is, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no, 8, 14. Sweet. And then 18 for the next one. So that's going to be, oh lovely, 6 on the first. And, oh lovely, 6 on the next. Spirit. Oh yeah, thanks. I needed that in my mind now.
Wait, what?
Mark me down as scared. Long pause.
Where is she from? I need to watch this.
Let me think. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good where I am. Perfect.
Rude.
A 9 or 19? 9 does not hit. Does not hit. Does not hit. Guys, this is getting very embarrassing. Can you please help? Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Can I just move to where Jason is? Well, I can't see, but yeah.
DM, real quick, for the sense of like roleplay and because it could potentially make sense. If Amalia wanted to be in the same space as me, could she like jump on my horse back and like attack from there? Sweet, cool.
That'll be sick.
Okay, so I do that, and then I don't know if I should do this because it sounds stupid, but it also sounds like something she would do. You see how you said there was one on his shoulder? Can she like flick it with her claw? And then, where's the other one? Where Jason is? Okay, the one where it's near me, can I go like that with my claws? You know. Okay, the first one was 18.
With an unarmed, I believe so. Yeah.
But also, claw is claw a different type of attack?
So on a Leonin, it works the same way as Hooves does, where it's like it's an unarmed attack, but it's yeah.
That's fine. D4, 1 second. D4 was a 3. Well, obviously I'm a lion.
You're playing with your food. Which does mean you're now planning to eat that spider.
But I wouldn't eat the spider.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm staying sitting on Jason's back, just like la 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 la.
Where's the other one? Can I throw a dagger and try and miss Jason? Oh boy. Sorry in advance.
Exactly.
Oh, that fell. Oh, 18 plus 6, 24.
Nice.
That is 1, 4. 4 plus 3, 7.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dyson knows that like Calliope's got a thing with daggers at the moment, so he kind of like tilts his head a little bit to get a clean shot.
Thank you. That's a fair point.
Calliope with
But
2
the thing
daggers.
is, I have a knife through my bow, so. No, it's the thing that I can do once a day, right? The ice knife. No!
I can see that going.
South.
So, I tried doing something, didn't work.
Yeah.
The lesson
Don't
of the
ever do it
magic.
again.
I appear. Nope, that's it. 'Cause I only got 1 attack, so.
You're muted, Page.
Oh, okay. Sacred Flame on the one in front of Jason. It succeeds. No damage. This will work.
Oh my god!
Can he just kill the both of them with that?
Mm.
Does Jason get a bit singed?
I'm gonna be one hairless cat.
Well, I'm glad everyone is rested. We best move on.
Yes, that's one hell of a wake-up call.
Let's run. Speed run.
Oh.
Yay.
Yay.
Sweet. During that short rest, I'm going to use just one of my fighter hit die to regain a few points.
Does the temp hit points remain? Whoever granted them.
That was my next question.
How long?
An hour?
Sweet.
I didn't see where everyone went.
Yeah, neither did I.
Ditto.
I was busy playing with my knife and never mind.
Again.
Ran off.
Again. Okay, cool.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Yeah, me and Titilas once again just hooves just in echo through the.
I'll
through
come
the-
back to collect you. Follow me. Whee!
Can someone move me, please?
Ah, you'll be fine.
Nah, you're good.
I might suggest we go as a group. What's this?
I have an image of us getting to the opening of a screw. Nope.
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I just want the big mama now.
I think you're about to get it, darling.
Oh no. Are we ready?
It all time will tell.
Again, I'm gonna say what I said before. Of like, if we can group around me, and I can at least intercept a few hits.
About to say, I collect my dagger and the spider webs.
Right, perception test. Yeah. Because I think it's. Well, I mean, I'm looking in terms of what's up on the side. 13. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep. All right. There's 4 more. It's not the queen. There's the workers. They haven't seen us yet.
Essen is going away again.
She's just gonna get herself killed at this rate.
As Essen's running away, I like hold on to her like I would call it, like those things where kids run around with like the braces on. I'm just like, no. Yeah. You are a mother.
Calliope. How good are you at shooting through thick fog? Your stunned silence is very reassuring. Can't hear at the moment, I'm afraid of.
I had the same issue earlier. Try ending call and calling back in.
They have rejoined. Have they rejoined with a voice?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh.
Oh no. No, we were too busy worrying about Teddy.
For some reason, sound is not
Oh.
being expelled.
Maybe we should have given up.
Can you hear me
No.
now? We
No.
cannot. No, I love that her face suddenly appeared with the "Can you hear me now?" text box. I quite like that feature on Skype. Unfortunately, not though. Oh, speak now. Try now.
Right, how about now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, headphones again. Okay, cool. Is that affected by my dodging?
I can create a cloud that will hopefully incapacitate them for a time, giving you the opportunity to shoot through. Let's say.
I have a +8, so that would help.
Can I hear this conversation?
Yes.
Like, are you?
Yeah, let's just.
DM with the spear that I've got. It says in darkness. Would that also count for the fog, or is it purely darkness? That's fine. Just want to double check.
Well, it's 4 more creatures that we can harvest, and truth be told, we might determine that if this goes well, because it's another 4, we can choose there and then if we want to cut our gains, or not. Whilst yes.
No, go ahead.
In order for me to, I can cast this. I'll need to get it in place to cast it and
perhaps get out of the way so that I don't, nothing causes me to lose control of this spell. I can try and get in position as you all ready to catch them by surprise if you wish.
Yeah, we can try that.
A surprise would definitely give us a bit of an advantage against them.
Okay, so I am going to, like, making a note of that and kind of noting that there's the webs nearby. Prioritizing.
They can't see us right now, can they?
They can't. As far as I'm aware, they can't.
We're still in the corridor.
Being aware that when I cast this spell, it's going to cause the effect, and we're going to have to get in anyway to attack. So there's no point me tiptoeing through the tulips of these like spider eggs. I might as well just get in position, cast the spell. I kind of just judge the best place for me to kind of sprint in and cast. I'll count it down with everyone, and then in a sudden movement, I'm going to take 10 feet forwards and cast Stinking Cloud. That's a 20-foot radius sphere of yellow, nauseating gas. There is a Constitution saving throw, like all my stuff it seems. On a failed save, the creatures, basically each creature within the cloud at the start of their turn needs to make the con save. If they fail, they spend their action that turn retching and reeling. Would we be able to count it down for us to get our shots to do the attack, or like move in position first, or is it just me going and that would have been the? That is fine. Okay. Try and learn how to draw something.
That's a 15 plus 4, 19 for me.
I lost my dice.
Ooh, there is a. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's not it, but that. Okay, there we are.
I'm gonna lock up.
The entirety of the space they're in, including most of the eggs, is now engulfed in a delicious mess.
Ooh.
Me, that's a 24.
Ooh, 16. Yeah, I think she's lucky now.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a 19.
Ooh, nice one.
Oh.
Sweet. Is this a surprise round or?
Five.
Five's not so bad.
Will we be able to see that with the yellow piss gas?
It is heavily obscured.
So no.
So yeah, unlikely. Or, however, if they've all spawned in it, they'll all also have to make the same save at the start of their turn.
Yeah.
So they're having a great time.
Sweet, cool. In that case, then, I kind of want to actually use my movement to try and get a little bit further in and see if there's anything ahead of us or the side that might surprise us.
Yeah. One thing just to let you guys know about the spell is it only affects you if you start your turn. As in, you only have to make the roll if you start your turn. If you could, in theory, get in, do something, get out. But bearing in mind, you would have the attacks of opportunity to bear in mind. Although you do have a whip, so
I was going to say I could potentially stay within. Okay, cool. Because I was going to do that, but when I thought that it was going to be disadvantage on it anyway, so I'd actually rather do that, DM, if that's okay. So I'd like to use like half my movement to get in, whip about, and then the rest of my movement to get back out of the smoke if possible. So it's 5, 10, 5, 10. It's 5, 10, 15, and then I use the rest of it to come out, yeah. Yes, it's going to be two whips on this. Hold on, actually, let me see. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, he's on the 5 feet. Okay, sweet. In that case, then...
If he's in 5, you might want to move
back
then, so you're not within the...
Yeah, sorry, dear. I'm trying to get within 15 feet of them, if that's okay. Sweet, cool. And so that one should be, 10 and... Okay, beautiful, yes. I'm going to do just on the outskirts of it. I'm going to whip attack both of them. So that's going to be a 25 to hit on the first one. And then... Oh, no, if I can press the wrong one. Give me a second. Ooh, 5 points of damage on the first one. And then... exactly the same on the other one. And that one is going to take... That one's also going to take 5 points of damage. We love parallels. And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to jump out if I can of the smoke area. So, cool. So I go in and I say, I got to him, and then I come back out.
Gonna use my bow. Hey baby, so 18 out of 24.
Oh. Nice.
Seven.
because the DC is 15, so it just succeeds.
Sure. 16 misses. 18 hits. Yeah, 18 hits. Sorry. Ten points of damage. Give me a second on the con save. Con save is 20, modified 20.
Is that with resistance as well?
Yeah. Okay, so 3 points. Cool.
Good
Thank
memory,
you.
Paige.
It's been known to happen.
This is encounter number 5, guys.
I know, we're about to die.
We're not about to die, we're fine. You had a short rest.
Something bad's gonna happen, huh?
Correct, yes. It doesn't say it can't, so I imagine it can use its movement. Yep.
Oh, okay. How big is your circle?
It's entirely engulfing that space. If you see the big red damp spot, that whole place is now filled with a thick yellow.
In terms of measurement, though, what is it?
It's a 20-foot sphere, radius sphere. Oh, cylinder.
Okay.
No, it's a sphere actually. 20-foot radius sphere of yellow, centered on the pointed range.
Okay. Can I do a shatter over the back part of this, like towards the back wall? Yes, please. No, because I'm not good at things. Yeah, it's a 10-foot sphere. 10-foot radius, yeah. Okay. So I would like to do Channel of Divinity to get the full lightning or thunder damage. Okay. It is a con save, yeah. Fail. 15 is the 15 is the DC, yeah. Okay. So that's 8 times 3 they need to take. And then half. 24 and 12 for the one that passed.
Oh. Trying to harvest stuff. Oh, so the babies aren't
No,
working.
the babies aren't
no,
working.
No, yeah, that's
Okay. That is the end of my turn. Is that Mama?
No, it's just another horse.
However, this is now getting more dangerous.
Mhm.
Yep. It does hit, yes. Before that happens, I would Oh yeah, you do that first.
I'm going to do interception, please, as a reaction. So that's... Oh, you lucky bug. It's 13.
Yay! Nice. Thank
These
you.
brothers stay together.
Horse. Oh, come up with that name. Horse.
Question.
The Fae Force.
Where is the horsey spider?
I'll send you a screenshot in Discord.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So are Scotty and Dyson still like in a corridor?
Let me print screen and send it to you on Discord. It's probably easier. So you can see what's going on. Have a look at Discord. This is the current situation.
Oh, I see.
4 spiders still at large. A 5th spider coming straight at us.
Okay, can I manifest an echo to the one that's like opposite Jason coming down in the corridor?
Ooh. That's a great shout.
So my echo net will be there. I'm gonna move.
Is it behind the spider, or is it between the spider and Jason?
Oh no, see, I'm talking about the one in the corridor, like
Yes.
at the end.
Yes, so that one in the corridor, is it further away than Jason, or is it... So what is closer, the spider in the corridor, or the echo right next to it?
So you see where those two like little egg things are in the side where Jason is, like
yeah.
the offset?
Okay, so that's alright.
Yeah, the
Makes
echo
more sense,
will
yeah.
be
It's like a little
there,
guardian blocking the path.
and then I will be next in between. I think that's Eslin, Scott, and Dyson.
So you were talking about just here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good shout.
And then we will both slash.
Also, sorry, is Amelia between me and Scotty?
No,
Well,
No,
where
you
you
just
just
wanna-
put me, yes, that's where I would be. But a little bit more forward.
are you technically flanking?
If you're stepping forward, by the way, you're stepping into the cloud.
That's what I was going to ask, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then no. Okay, I'll just stay there.
You can do,
I
it
will
just means
slash.
that I'm going to be poisoning it.
So now we're basically flanking the spiders hitting Scotty.
Yeah.
Cool. Can you not do transparency things like screen or darken or anything? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, gotcha.
If anything, make the same Amalia token but in black and white. Okay. Okay. No, 1 second. Alright, first one is Boo, 24. Eight. Okay, 18. 25. 25. Oh, what altogether? See, I lost count of how many I said. Can I roll? How many d8s did you say? Okay, well on the d8s I rolled 8. Like all together. That's 7. Mm-hmm. 2d8 plus what? $14. And then roll a what?
1d6 plus 4.
Sorry guys, my math's up.
It's all good?
9.
Math rocks.
Oh well, tough shit.
Lovely. Okay. Well, the one that's reduced to death door, is that the one that I'm next to, or is that the one that the Echo Knight is having a wobble at? Oh, lovely. Well, I am going to just to make sure we don't have any issues with these going forward, I am going to use the last, because I keep forgetting that I have an extra sorcery point because of this class, so I'm going to use my last 2 sorcery points to allow me to use one of my Ray of Sickness castings that I get for my Farika piety. So I will cast Ray of Sickness at the one that is closer to Jason. That is a ranged attack I need to make. Spell attack is +7. D20 +7. 15 plus that is 22. Ray of Sickness, what do I do? Ray of Sickness. I think it's 2d8. Yep, 2d8, which I will roll, and it needs to make a con saving throw. Oh, it takes 14 points of poison damage either way. Okay, so it's not poisoned, but it still takes the 2d8 poison damage, so it takes 14 points of poison damage. And I will then use... Nice. Bonus action, I will... cast... You know what? Feeling a bit mean. I'm going to cast Blood Boil. So I then, with my slightly bloody hand, I just kind of like reach out and kind of like slowly turn my hand as if like I'm cranking up a dial. And the creature that has been bloodied a lot by Amalia already needs to make a con saving throw. Okay, nice. It takes 6 points of necrotic damage, and it is poisoned. It's concentrate. It has a disadvantage on saving throws to maintain concentration, and its speed is reduced by half. Good. No, I can't really do much else because I need to make sure that I maintain. I need to keep my concentration spell going, and I've used all the things I can use at this point, so I will hold my position here. Does it pass the Constitution?
I was going to say, to the Constitution, doesn't it?
Yay! For once, I've used a good spell.
I just have this image of the spider coming down, and Jason and Scotty's being like, back. You go back. No.
He's a good egg.
That's because Mama Esmond taught him.
I believe so, yeah.
Simple weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
Should be.
Because I use daggers as well. So I hope I'm proficient.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Divinity for the win.
Yeah. Oh, look at them. And then that sort of line.
Ah, the swarm!
How many is that? 6? 5? That's 6.
Hate to be a pain, but can someone send me a screenshot again?
Yep, I got it.
Thanks.
Oh, that for some reason did a PNG file. Because life.
Cool. Really quick question. Does Echo Knights, are they able to hold physical things or not? Okay, cool. I don't know how Echo Knights works, that's good to know. Right, so I'm gonna do I'm just gonna do like two attacks at the actually I'm gonna do an attack at the big one in front of me and then one of the little ones to the right of me. Sweet, so for the bigger one, that's a 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to hit. And the other one is, so for the little one, that is a 5, 6, 7, that's a 9, no, sorry, 11 to hit. On the little one. So the first attack was for the big one, second attack was for the little one. Okay, cool. Okay, so for the first one, that is going to take, ooh, big old chunky 7. Sword. It's cool, it's cool. 7, yeah. That's it for my movement. I have two attacks per action is what it says on mine. The only bonus actions I have are charge, branding smite, 2-weapon fighting, and second wind. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh no, I've been doing the D8s. Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll definitely use the whip then for the little one that I missed before.
Your damage you don't use very bonus for.
Okay, that's fine. Right, in that case then I'll go for the one that's in front of me that I hit before. That's a natural 20.
Yes.
Nice.
And this is when you roll a 1 and we go, oh no.
Yeah, right? Okay, come on, don't do me wrong. That is a 6 plus 3. Oh, no, that's 6 then, just straight up 6. Yeah. And that's me done.
Quick question. Where am I? Oh, okay, cool. Righty-ho. Can I move? Oh, no. Actually, I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna take another shot at the big boy that's in front of Jason. Is that still alive? Cool. For that one, I'm just gonna throw a... No, actually, I'm gonna use my bow, so that is... 20, modified 20 to hit. Cool, and that's a D6. Plus... Where are my stats? There. Short bow, 1d6 plus 3, that is a 7 damage. Skadoosh. And whose turn is it after me?
I would like to inspire Eslin, please. Fuck. The spider's poison. Never trust a spider in a thing that. Yeah. I am tone deaf.
I love it. It just succeeds, yes.
Sure.
Sure.
Yes, 21 hits. That's 7 damage and a 19 plus 5 con save. Have to do.
These potions were such a good idea.
Much.
They cost us so much money, though.
Jason says to everyone, these potions were such a good idea.
As I was saying. Alrighty, how injured is... Oh, sorry, I was on top of Calliope.
Oh yeah.
Jason, how injured are
Boys.
you looking?
I could probably take another few hits, but I'm on 27 at the moment.
Okay.
That's 27 out of 44.
I will sit my ass next to you.
You can sit your ass on me if you want.
Oh, well, oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll sit on your ass and smack the spider with the mace, if I can. The adult. 15 plus 6, 21. Nice, and that's 9 points of damage. Yeah. And I believe that brings me to the end of my turn. I don't think I have any, like, extra shit.
Just for flair, when she raises the mace, Dyson goes, "Whoop!"
Yes.
Okay, the echo gives another slashy slash to the spider in the corner. $21. $10. Mm-hmm. Can... Oh, where is that?
And just show you a new update with what the situation is as well.
You know, they're the one in front of us. Can I use my battle axe?
Beautiful picture.
2. Okay. Okay, the first one was 22. And then the second one was 23. Uh, 2d10s. And you said plus 8, yeah? 19. Well, let's split it in two and then laugh at it after. I did that. Yes.
Well, this has gone rather well. We're not dead, so everything is a raging success. However, I think I'm going to if you got to his mind that he's running out of stuff to keep us going, and eventually he might call out his safe words. So he's going to just use his abilities as he can for the time being. So I'm going to cast another one of my. Actually, what's the range of Ray of Sickness? 60 feet.
It's quite long.
Oofda. Oh dear, that was not what I meant to do. Go away. Okay, I can just about. Just gonna make sure I'm definitely right by saying this. Yes. I am going to use the second of my Ray of Sickness innates. I will roll a ranged attack. Do 20. Does the 21 hit?
Do it.
Do
a 21 here.
10 points of poison damage, and if it would be so kind to make a Constitution saving throw. Well, then it can also be poisoned.
Ew.
No, I don't want to, as much as I'm sure they won't do much, I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity from the little spoodlers, so I will stay where I am. $15 is successful. Oh, that wasn't the creature that I sprayed, by the way, it was the one that was next to the Echo Knight. That's right. I'm just checking what I've rolled. Where's my history? Oh, it has a history option. Yes, 10.
Okay.
holding.
Oh, yeah.
I should have pre-screened that.
Yeah. It's fine. Paige forgot she was on camera for a moment.
I think when you started laughing, her eyes just went.
Oh no.
I'm so tired.
I know.
to eat my bread.
You enjoy your bread. You enjoy your bread, you have earned it.
That's sad.
A 17 does hit, yes.
Tiny spoons with an echo.
Oh.
Didn't hear it, to be honest.
Not like her. You haven't been.
I think it's probably your microphone on your headphones. So it's probably just normal, like, desktop microphones.
Sweet. So, is one of them on Eslin? 'Cause I can't.
Yes.
Yeah. So one's on Eslin, one's on Scotty, and one is behind me, right?
Oh, and
Yeah.
oh, is there actually one underneath me?
There's one
But
on you, I can see.
If Eslin's on your back, then technically it's on you too.
Okay. But there are
Is it-
three. Sorry, there are three
Oh,
fighters
yeah.
around me.
I didn't see that other one. Yes, I was. It's.
Question is, Eslin's still on your back?
Eslin is on my back, yeah, 'cause she didn't move.
Yeah, then technically that spider that's
Well,
on Eslin is also on you.
I think it just takes the attack at disadvantage. It's a mounted combatant, isn't it? just Page counts as a mounted combatant.
Oh yeah, yeah. Does it count?
I don't think so, but I mean, if it did, that'd be awesome.
Okay, sweet. DM then, can I make 3 attacks if we're doing what we did before? Okay, sweet. I'll do 3 attacks. Basically the same thing we did before, just try and fan out the 3 that are around us. So, I'm just going to rolls and see which ones hit. So, does a 13 hit? 13 hits. Does a 14? Sweet, so 14 hits. And last one is a natural 20! Sweet. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So, first attack takes 5 points of damage. Other one takes 8 points of damage. And the whip takes 8 points of damage, because that's a double. Nice. All whilst missing Eslin perfectly. I look at her and yeah. I look at her and say, "That's how it's done." Wink, wink, legend. It's going white, so it's recognizing your voice, but it's not saying anything that I can hear.
Are you on mute by any chance?
What?
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Oh, is it me? Okay, quick question. Is that the only big boy in front of me?
To the right.
Oh, okay. If I attack the one on the right, I don't have disadvantage, right? Cool. I'm gonna attack that one then. The one on the right, with my, bow. 17 plus 6. Was it 6? Yeah, 23. So 1d6. Ooh, 4 plus 3, 7. Is anyone hurt?
I'm hurt, but I'm okay for now. Like, I think I'd rather use it when I get low.
Okay, cool. That is the rest of my action then. My turn, sorry.
Alrighty. Back into the mortal world. I'm gonna use a level 1 guiding bolt on the dude that's left. Oh, which one looks more hurt? Okay, then I'll.
One in the cloud's hard to see anyway.
Whichever one is like hurt the least, I will hit. Okay, will do.
You have a thingy. Inspiration. Thing.
Yeah, okay, I'll add my inspiration to the room. 18? That will be 19 points of damage.
Ooh. Fuck yeah.
It's 46, isn't it? And I got 2 6s, a 3 and a 4! Thank God.
Well, that's one
Fantastic.
less to... That's one less to scrounge
Worry
on.
about.
Yes, well, yeah, one less to harvest, but one less to
Yeah.
killers.
Yeah.
From the back, Calliope just goes, Aslan, Aslan, Aslan.
Oh.
Yeah, if anyone hits. Four. Okay. That's a natural 20. Okay, cool.
So you see the big spider boy in front of Jason? Yeah. Well, I'm using the battle axe. Okay, now I'm using it with two. 23. Oh, 27. 12. $24. Yeah. Bye, spider.
Sorry, didn't realise some other things were... Right, okay, so... I don't know yet that everything's dead in that room, so I'm going to leave that spell going. However, I just wanted to confirm with a yes or no, is that temporary HP from before still alive? It's gone. Okay, cool. Good to know. Because...
I can recast it.
Might be okay. Might be okay. Just based on what I'm about to do anyway. So I'm going to step forward and kind of say under my breath, I don't think I've got much left in me, as I kind of just point my hand out and sort of like do like an air grab towards the closest Buddha and cast Gore Spike at it for a con save. Damn, he does. That's fine. No. There must be kindness, but what I will do is, feeling my reserves drain quite excessively, I will take my dagger and sort of like holding my hand even further, like a bat than I normally would. I plunge the dagger in a good inch and a half, and I slowly bring it out with a twisting motion and with sort of like a yell of pain. I will convert 3 of my hit die to sorcery points, while also taking 3d8 points of damage, which I cannot reduce. Correct? Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, I rolled really well there, so I take 16 points of damage. One. Yeah, there's definitely a bit more. There was elements of pain in that, but there was something else that fueled that too.
Yay. Yeah.
After about 10 seconds or so of silence, I will drop my spell. Interestingly, my spell did not drop when I injured myself quite excessively. Looks like that didn't provoke a concentration check, if relevant. But I will now drop it.
Do you need healing?
If you wouldn't mind. Thank you.
Well. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Nice. So how many big spiders are in this room? Can we do the do? You know the do.
Do the do.
And I'll do the 5 for the fangs, yeah? First one's a 16. Okay. I'll just roll them now, then reel them off to you, and you can tell me what passes and fails.
Can I assist with the medicine one for fangs?
Oh wait, I got it for 6. Oh, okay, cool.
What am I doing?
Right. 26. Uh, 17. Oh, that's a 19. 25. Cool. No, the lowest one is a 17. Okay.
Yes, just the one. Was an 11. Okay. Everything else was, yeah.
Okay. Quick question. If the fangs are ruined and we can't collect them, can we still collect the poison? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Cool. And I collect my dagger, please.
Aslan. Aslan. Yes. That's what I say, Aslan.
Oh shit, it's about to get real.
Tyson chases after Aslan. That's a big old nope.
And this is what I was going to say. She was going to say, let's go back. Never mind.
As we step into the place. Oh, yeah. I'll do it.
Oh my Jesus.
I'll just turn to Daxus and just be like, pomegranate!
Oh no.
Oh, that's weird.
We should have quit.
Good,
We
sir.
were
We
ahead.
should have. We should have.
Oh well.
That was so good. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Cool. I mean, that's fine because I think I'm all about the pomegranate at this point too.
Yeah.
Wait, what does that mean?
It means he can go.
It means he
go
can
like
he can blow shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's like we're basically okay. Yeah.
He's basically
no,
been
yeah.
Healbot, this like cantrip user 101. So.
I can imagine.
Effectively,
Yeah, this
he's
is imagine.
letting
Like,
John Wick
yeah,
after the dog died.
it's like the super high level party member that like is deliberately not using his spell, so like the lower level ones can get their adventure again. It's just plodding along.
Yes, it's my favourite. Oh, yes.
Good night.
Dream of spiders.
Night night.
Oh